Hi. Hoping everybody's been doing good. Uh, I'm doing good. You know, just it's been a bit of a wacky week for the local Wolfie. You know, just been a bit of a wacky week. But you know what? We here to chill. We're here to have a good time. Um, gonna be some power wash tonight. Cause Spectra thought, hey, this is a good idea, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? It's been a while. I don't mind. So I had to dust off the old PS4 for this one and update everything, cause it's been a minute. But yeah, good time, good times, good time moving forward, stuff like that. So without further ado, we're gonna get into it, and we're just gonna have a good time. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Also, I adjusted this overlay in a similar fashion to how I have the one I have set up for Gran Turismo setup. Similar vein, just I'm in the corner where I usually tend to put myself normally. Hi.
Hi.
So we're gonna hopefully relax to washing things with powerful hose gun things.
Totally relaxing.
I mean
the
stream title is literally called Relaxing-ish Time with Power Wash Sim.
Is anyone relaxing this voice chat?
I guess I am.
Usually it's a pretty chill time. Yeah. Assuming shit don't hit the fan at 1,000 miles an hour and causes is the death and destruction of everyone in the general vicinity. Also, what?
So what I avoid at my job at all times. Cool.
Blood, death, and destruction? Hell yeah, avoiding that is fun.
I am one hand jerk away from flipping this thing and killing at least 30 people.
Does that include yourself?
I have a better
actually, I shouldn't ask that. I should not ask that on stream.
It's a possibility.
For anyone watching that needs context, this guy drives a semi-truck and is currently doing it at the present time, and has nothing better to do with his life right now than to bother us with his presence. Because that's always fun. I
literally could do nothing while driving at this time. I don't know what time it is for others.
Wait, you brought us presents? I want to open mine first.
It is me, and you can't open me. I don't like that.
Well, you don't like opening up. You don't like opening up. Okay.
No, no one can handle my issues.
Is the Spectra online at the present moment?
Nah.
I see we're speaking Bangbu today. Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite. Hopefully that gets to you.
God, well, I'm speaking villager. Ha. Oh. Ha.
Oh shit! I forgot the music that I had specifically queued up for this moment. I'm so good at my job. There we go.
Gotta have that ending music from Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, to get my ass fucking copyright struck by, well, not copyright struck, just like copyright claimed by YouTube.
Y'all want to know what I realized today?
Life is but a one-way trip.
Oh, that's not how Shakespeare put it, but pretty much yes. Anyways, yeah, I realized two things today. One, Hogwarts is not a safe school, like at
Well,
all.
no, duh.
I mean,
It's always been like it's always been promoted as a safe school. They're teaching 16-year-olds how to create death in a cauldron. Literally, like a teacher in the sixth movie, teacher made that a contest. Who can make the most dangerous thing?
see,
Like,
my thing with that is they say it's safe, and then they do everything they can to prove that it isn't safe.
I mean, it's a school.
like, oh,
Welcome to
Hogwarts.
school.
It's the
You might
safest school in England. Let's stress test that.
welcome.
It's a school of magic.
Welcome to the safest school here. Also, you might die here.
Safest school, and they have one of the most lethal and dangerous animals living in their basement.
Oh, let's not forget the murder tree.
Yeah.
Let's not forget the
Oh,
tree.
Can you find a tree that'll beat the fuck out of you? And there's no around it.
You know, most people want a tree to beat the shit out of them. It's just called a dryad.
Nah, people have sex with those.
Hey, no. Come
Oh,
on.
man, what would a whopping willow dryad look like? Would she just be like an MMA fighter?
Oh, God. Oh, God. That's putting a mental image in my head.
Just starts beating the hell out of you. You're like,
Rip the PNGs.
oh, I didn't hear
Oh.
no bell. Starts
Oh,
beating
hold
you
up.
again.
Hold up. I gotta go to Fugi Tech real quick. Hooray for stream scuff, am I right? Because, the PNGs are no longer showing up. And I gotta
Foggy Tech.
I gotta go into Fugi Tech and just
It's called
log
Foggy
in.
Tech.
Called Fucky Tech?
Foggy.
Oh no, we've all disappeared.
Yeah, you're now a red box on my thing. Visit
Now everyone else
reactive
must
Fugi
remain
Tech to
silent
update
for
your
the
OBS
next-
source. Okay. Hooray! I love troubleshooting my shit.
Yay!
Try doing it for a living.
I'm a ghost now. As is
Discord
anyone else
reactive.
but Shiro. We're all just
How do I refresh
Thousands.
this? How do I refresh the PNGs? Properties.
Ooh,
Click the
I'm a
refresh button.
ghost.
Hold on, I'm actually trying to figure this out. Fuck.
I wish I could help, but I don't have corporeal form, so...
No, I don't want to. God damn it. I don't want to.
Wait, what?
Sources.
Here's what we
I.
do.
My God, I do not remember how this fucking thing works.
Got that.
Can you take it down and put it back up again?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hold on.
I always find it funny that ghost types are weak to themselves.
Right.
Happy early
will it
spooky month.
let me do it off of this? If I change the URL source. No, that brought up something not correct. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. I fixed it. I did it. I'm so good at this. I'm so fucking
Yay!
good. I'm so fucking good at this. Thank you, chat, for letting me know that broke.
So, second thing I realized today,
Yeah.
Twilight is a goddamn hypocrite.
Wait, hold
I'll
on.
explain
What's
why.
this about Twilight? I didn't catch that.
Bella from Twilight is a damn hypocrite, and I will explain why.
Okay,
So-
what's your objectively incorrect opinion about this?
So when Amber first comes out as a vampire to her, he's testing her out, right? He's letting her know that he's killed people and now he really, really wants to kill her. And
Right,
she's
because he's a
"I don't
vampire,
care,
you know,
it doesn't matter."
it's within her nature.
Right. He's describing how he's an ultimate predator. How he will definitely kill her if he's not careful. And even admits to having murdered people. And she's brushing this off like it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then in the next film, when she's talking to Jacob, who's a little pissed off that she's not choosing him.
Because he's salty.
Right. And she says it's not about what he is, it's about what he does. Like, she says that he's killed people before, which he's never done. So, when Edward kills, it's fine. What Jacob, even though he hasn't, that's a red flag to you?
Yeah, because everybody likes when a vampire kills things.
Right, but like...
Because it's hot when a vampire kills
double
things.
standard there, isn't there? How she's willing to forgive the actual murders of one guy, but not willing to forgive the theoretical murders of another?
I don't know.
Like, he hasn't killed anyone. There's been no confession to, like, killing anyone. She only thinks he has because there's been reports of things dying by werewolves, by bears or werewolves in the second film, but the werewolves are killing vampires.
Right,
the
because
vampires
they
are
don't
killing
like
the
each
people,
other.
The werewolves are getting the blame for it.
Yeah, they don't like each other because, you know, you gotta have that whole thing.
Yeah, I came up with a whole written lore about why that is, and mostly territorial disputes. But
I want to know. I want to know where the whole werewolves are smelly creatures thing comes from for them, because like every piece of fantasy media I've seen, vampires will literally just describe werewolves as stinky, disgusting creatures, and I'm just like, okay, where did that come from?
Okay, so I can explain that. Vampires have heightened senses, right? So that's what makes them like dangerous predators. They can see, hear, smell better than humans do. So
Right, they're
werewolves
supernatural beings.
Werewolves are essentially wolves. They're canines. So when a werewolf is around a vampire, the vampire is just catching the smell of wet dog, and they're not enjoying it.
So they just don't like it because it's dog smell.
They don't like it because it's a stronger dog smell.
They don't like the strong dog
Same-
smell.
It's the same reason why they're averse to garlic, because their sense of smell is stronger than humans. It's on par with the dogs. So they're just catching that scent on a 10 times scale than we are, and it's disgusting.
God, I would hate to have a 10 times more sensitive sense of smell.
I know.
That sounds like hell.
I mean, IRL dogs, they're really good.
Yeah,
But IRL dogs are wholesome beings.
they don't care. They sniff each other's asses for fun.
I don't do this, just for clarity. I'm a wolf yokai, not a dog, therefore I don't do dog things.
He's not an Inuyasha, he's a wolfie.
I'm not this thing, I'm that thing.
I don't know.
I will proceed to spend the next 2.5 hours making a documentary-type YouTube video explaining and proving my innocence. Spectre's having none of that. Spectre's having none of my shit right now.
Like, literally,
That's weird. I've always been averse to the idea of vampires having strong senses of smell, because they've always felt like
Well, they are
similar to cats to me.
they're supernatural beings. That makes sense.
Right, like, I always felt like they hunted with either hearing or sight. Werewolves would hunt by smell, because that's just how dogs navigate the world. As opposed to cats, who can literally see in the dark like it's nothing. So I was to mention that when vampires hunt, they're just listening and looking, whereas werewolves hunt by smell.
Well, can't they also tell if something in a certain radius of them is bleeding? Like they have a sense of like what in their general area is just bleeding.
It's like shark sense, isn't it? Like they split. The moment they catch blood, that's what they want.
It's like a shark. Vampires are sharks. Just imagine.
That's the next Sharknado pitch meeting. It's Vampire Sharknado.
Oh God. I guess you could say that movie would suck more than the rest of them. I'm like not even trying to make the pun. It just kind of wrote itself there. Because Sharknado movies on principle suck.
So many issues with the Sharknado films.
I haven't watched the Sharknado movies. I just heard about how bad they are.
Well, before you go about that, apparently it was good enough that it made 5 sequels.
No, they just kept getting money to make 5 sequels.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Because people liked the idea of a tornado filled with killer sharks.
I mean,
It's like ridiculous though. Like don't get me wrong. Like the plot itself is bonkers, but I can't get into it because there's no suspension of disbelief. I cannot believe that a shark would get yanked out of its natural habitat, thrown around in a cyclone at hundreds of miles an hour, and then immediately bite the first thing in its mouth. Like it's just another day in the ocean. I refuse to believe that an apex animal ripped from its home environment would still be on a hunting prowess instead of freaking out.
I will say though, water spouts have been known to pull up creatures from the ocean.
Yeah, I can believe that, but I refuse to believe that a shark would actively hunt people while in that position.
That's the idea of Sharknado, though. It's not supposed to be believable.
Ridiculous.
There's nothing believable about that. They don't even try to make it believable.
I mean, they don't really take themselves.
They don't really try though. They go into this whole scientific thing about how it works.
You're putting in way more thought than the people who made Sharknado for them.
Hey, Revenge, we're having a high-minded conversation about Sharknado.
Yeah,
We
come
were
join
talking
us.
about vampires and it turned into about sharks.
You know, because apex predators.
Fair enough.
Also,
Sharks aren't even. Sharks
also,
aren't apex predators in the ocean. No one orcas are in there.
Also, I spent like 2 minutes figuring out how to fix the OBS Fujitech source because OBS hates me. Well, I mean, you know, what else is new, right? That's why my stream on Monday was so scuffed. That's why it was that's why the VOD for that is 3.5 hours as opposed to the usual 4.5 hours. Because OBS was just not feeling it on Monday. OBS was just like, nah, fuck you.
I have a question about Hogwarts.
No, it is not a safe place.
Well, obviously, but like, on that note, why do they teach 11-year-olds how to fly an essential motorcycle that can go up 30 to 100 feet in the air? And it's not even a good motorcycle, it is a literal rod.
It is
like,
a
if you have
broom.
no balance, you're falling off that damn thing.
Oh, so me, with my terrible sense of balance. Gee, thanks for rubbing that in.
Like, why is that a thing they teach to first years? And why is the broom more specially designed so that you can sit on it? Usually that Harry can just, like, chill on a broom 150 feet in the air, and it has a 3-inch diameter between his legs.
Can you imagine if someone learned to ride a broomstick at Hogwarts and they were just afraid of heights. Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't be touching that damn stick.
like, what would that be like for them? Just be like, I can't, dude, I can't. It's like hundreds of feet in the air. Nah, I can't do it, dude. I can't.
I could say something and fuck around a bit.
Oh God. Remember, we are on stream, so whatever it is.
Yeah, I won't say anything like. Well, okay. Let's
Say
see. Headmaster, a second broom has hit Hogwarts Tower.
God damn it! God damn it!
Oh,
Jesus
man, how big does
Christ,
that room have to
You
be?
You couldn't have waited 5 days.
Yeah, you couldn't have waited 5 days to make that joke.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna change my Discord nickname, and it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
I'm sorry, I feel horrible for laughing at that joke. I feel so bad for laughing at that joke. Ah, yeah,
Part of why
Spectre
you
with the
feel
Big
bad
Bang
is
Boo
because-
talk.
Yeah. Fucking- Yeah, it's just- I've been seeing a lot of jokes sort of in the lead up to it, so.
Ah,
Really?
okay, yeah.
It wouldn't be a broom, it'd be a dragon. If those exist.
I mean,
apparently.
if you watched the 4th movie, you saw what kind of damage that thing can do to buildings. And that, and that was the goddamn Hungarian horntail.
Is that more dangerous than others?
It was supposed to be the most dangerous of all the dragons they brought for that. Yeah, it was supposed to be the most because, you know, it isn't Harry Potter without, like, bullshit stakes.
I feel like that's entirely unfair in the Triwizard Tournament.
Oh, yeah.
They get, like, 3 basic dragons, and then, like, 1 incredibly stupid dangerous one. And, like,
Yeah, why
one
not?
of the kids have to fight the stupidly dangerous one.
Yeah, it's them trying to make sure that they're ready. I was gonna say something completely unhinged, but no.
Unhinged is fun though.
I mean, how else are they gonna know if you're a good member of the Triwizard Cup? They just throw the most dangerous thing at... No, because think about it. Think about it. The first game was them throwing you at a golden egg protected by a dragon of a random danger level. Alright, so you had to prepare for just, like... if you knew what dragons were there, which normally you wouldn't, because, you know, they don't tell you.
The stakes?
Not really, but, like, you get a... Okay, first game is stealing an egg from a dragon that's just pissed off. The second game is diving into a lake.
It's a dragon. Knowing it's a dragon changed the stakes of it. Like, you're still fighting a fucking dragon.
Well, are we talking a fucking Dragonair or a Charizard?
God damn it.
Groudon is wings.
As someone who doesn't play Pokemon, I had to try and think of 2 out of, like, that was the best I could come up with.
Well, you could have said Dragonite, it would have also been correct.
I couldn't remember that name, so I just went with Charizard. Actually, no,
Anyway,
I went with Dragonair because I couldn't remember Dragonite.
I mean, close enough,
Dragon.
right? It evolves into Dragonite. I'll give you points for effort.
Yeah.
I'm nice.
Right, second.
Oh wow, it
second
feels like I'm at
Triwizard
school
Tournament.
again. I get points for effort.
Give Flygon a Mega.
The point system in Hogwarts, that's another thing I want to bitch about.
The second game is literally just them tossing these people into a lake going, here, something is at the bottom of this lake, go find it. And it's just people. Like,
Have an hour.
you have
you have
1
an
hour
hour.
to find
Good luck.
these people, or they fucking die.
All in all, I think that one's like the least dangerous of the.
Yeah, but like,
of the
they're
thing.
literally putting people in harm's way regardless. Because they could die in there, and they're just cool with that.
I mean, let's be real.
Oh yeah, didn't one of them fail and like the kid was left down there?
No, like, one failed and he saved 2 of them. Because
Yeah, one
that
failed,
one failed.
so
And he
Harry
almost
saved
died
the other.
saving 2 of them.
To be fair, we are
still,
talking
though.
about a story where the one of the essential things is just is as a child is being raised to be killed.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
like,
that
no,
was
no,
like... Wasn't that Harry Potter's entire existence? Was just like, yeah, we're just raising him so that he can die one day. That was like the whole thing in the last book.
And even
Everyone's
Professor
raised
Snape
so they
raised
can
a
die
complaint
one
about
day.
that.
Like, even Snape
Yeah.
had problems with this. And he's the asshole teacher.
I mean, was he the asshole teacher, or was he sort of the teacher who was like, I'm gonna be like the tough one you deal with now, so that when shit gets real,
No,
you can
he
handle
was-
that?
No, he's the tsundere.
Tall.
He's a tsundere.
He was a prick to Harry. Like, he tried to keep him alive because of his mother, but because of his dad, he was a dick to Harry.
Hence the whole joke about him being a tsundere.
Like, okay, back to like the lake thing. Still 90% sure that was the least dangerous of the three giants.
Oh yeah, and
dragon.
and throwing them into a fucking oversized corn maze was any less dangerous.
The maze was alive and liked to grab you, and I've seen enough hentai to know where that was going.
Oh. Jesus Christ, dude.
I'll give you bonus points for that one. That was a great joke.
Jesus Christ, just announce that on my fucking Twitch channel.
So how are we doing on stream, guys?
I don't know, everything seems to be fine still.
Yeah, things going well.
Nina.
I think some people might need to have their mouth power washed with soap.
Now,
Are we talking about KDZ? I got a power washer right here. Come here. Come here.
now,
I will power wash that mouth.
I'm cleaning now. Thank you.
I mean, how else are you gonna rinse after brushing your teeth? You gotta do it with something. May as well be a power washer.
I learned you're not supposed to rinse, you're just supposed to spit it out.
I think I've heard that once or twice, but I haven't heard it enough to really sort of know if it's true or not.
We gotta ask a dentist.
I
Anyone here?
love how this conversation shifted to dental hygiene for no reason.
Or chaotic.
This really is.
Bitch about.
This really is an ADHD group.
What makes it fun? Okay, the Hogwarts for living other things have been too points this stuff.
Oh, the
Who's
thing that.
regulating that?
Oh, you mean the thing that existed in the first 2 books and movies and was never brought up again?
Now they bring up the points now and then, but that's become like arbitrary and meaningless. But
It
still,
is
like,
ultimately
who was-
meaningless, yeah.
Yeah, who was regulating that stuff? Because it's still important for first years. But
I mean,
teacher,
wasn't one of the movies like they literally at the very end gave a bunch of points so that
Yeah, that was,
like,
I think, like the
Gryffindor won.
second or first one. Like, Gryffindor was in last, and then Dumbledore went, yeah, no, fuck Slytherin in particular. I'm gonna give, like, 500 fucking points to Gryffindor, and they'll win the House Cup. Like,
Well, if that's what the headmaster was doing to my team, I'd probably be an asshole teacher as well.
yeah, really? I think
Snape is
I think
just
Snape should have
salty.
spoke up like, wait, no, 50 points for whatever.
Snape puts on the Karen wig. It's just like,
I
Dumbledore?
wanna-
Is that,
I want
is
to,
that how it's
I
gonna go?
want to
Is that how it's
speak
gonna
to,
go? Yeah.
I want to speak to your manager. Oh wait, the manager's my boss.
Seriously though, they needed someone to like regulate points because I feel like it's ridiculous that any teacher can give any amount of points to any house. And what prevents a house teacher from giving like 10,000 points to their own house just for the hell of it?
I think that,
Probably the headmaster, but then the headmaster's doing bullshit like giving Gryffindor enough points fucking
to just win
Right, like-
outright at the end of the year.
I'm pretty sure those points were given to fucking Neville as well.
Who did nothing, by the way.
Ready to square up to Harry and the others.
He did nothing.
He was petrified and laid there. Who knows what happened to him while he was, like, paralyzed.
No, we are not going there.
Have you seen hentai about that as well?
God damn it, I am streaming. Calm me down. Jesus Christ, dude.
I've got a phone call.
That's another question. Why do children know a roofie spell?
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Hermione threw that as an 11-year-old.
So how we doing, Twitch chat?
How we doing, chat? Are we
are you entertained?
Have we lost brain cells during this conversation yet?
I have.
No.
The amount of dangerous things they teach to children in that school is terrifying. Here's a spell to paralyze someone. Here's a potion to murder an entire classroom. Go outside. The tree is safe.
That tree that moves around and it's on. Nah, it's fine. You can go play stickball under that.
Yeah. It'll throw your frisbee back.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I queued up stream not expecting the conversation to just talk so much shit about Harry Potter.
I mean,
Do not get me wrong. Harry Potter is a fantastic film franchise, and it really sets the standard for magical school.
Okay, that's arguable. But...
No, it really did set the standard. Like every magic school series or franchise that you see kind of mimics Harry Potter in some way. It really set the standard, but there are so many big plot holes in the film that, like, as a kid you can just enjoy it, but as an adult, I really have to nitpick.
I mean, think about how all of you were as kids, and what you would have done if you found out you were a fucking wizard.
Yeah, you would have wanted to learn everything you can to destroy everything. Just be a little shit
Harry
and
knows
just
how
blow
to
everything
paralyze
up.
people and has an invisibility cloak. That kid should have been a villain.
No, hold on. That cloak is such bullshit, by the way, because that is one of those 3 magical MacGuffins that are just overpowered for no reason.
Not even like those aren't even that good compared to other magical things. Hermione has a thing that'll let her ruin the fabric of time if she wanted to. She uses it to study. She can travel back in time, and the cloak that makes you hard to see is the more powerful magic item.
What can I say? Power scaling sucks in that universe.
Secret Force definitely has.
I mean, the most powerful one is literally just a branch.
But it's a stick that makes you like slightly more powerful.
But with how the logic of wands works, if it doesn't recognize you as the master, you're just fucked anyway.
I also learned in the Hogwarts Legacy game, I don't know if that's canon, but there are wizards that can cast magic without. There are wizards that can cast magic without wands.
I feel like that's accurate. I feel like most media just have the wand as more so a conduit to control it. So in theory, you
the wand itself isn't powerful. It just lets you generate. It just lets you output more power.
Like, I think
and if anything, it could even be a limiter, which is also a reason why kids would get it as students. It also helps limit and control.
But then you got someone like Dumbledore who canonically can just do that shit without saying anything. And that's just like a whole other level of power scaling to it.
That reminds me of an anime thing. Like, I haven't seen it, but there's an anime about like a lazy wizard teacher. And something I remember mentioned there is there are spells like you have to say the magical, you have to say the words, but the more you can shorten it down, the quicker you can cast it. You have to like basically get it condensed into as few words as possible. But
you know what that reminds me of a little bit? You saying that is like how Avatar: The Last Airbender tackled lightning bending.
That was dope.
Yeah, because, like, you get the firebenders that can bend the lightning, and you get Ozai, who's just, like, he can do that with minimal effort. Because he's just that good.
Throws it like he's tossing a ball to his kid.
Yeah, because he can conduct the lightning faster than anyone else in the show.
Like, yeah, no, the first time we see him throw it, it was like a 2-second moment. He got up, swirled his hand, and threw lightning. Azula needed like a charge up.
Yeah, but that's because Ozai's the Fire Lord. He doesn't. By that virtue,
he's the most powerful firebender.
Yeah, he's the strong one. That's what that reminds me of.
Iroh's better.
Yeah, Iroh is. I mean, we haven't seen him, like, conduct lightning within 2 seconds, but, like, he could probably just... Because, like, he could just do what Zuko did and just throw it back. It's Iroh.
Yeah, who needs to throw lightning when you can throw it back?
Who needs to make lightning when you can just take what was thrown at you and throw it back?
Who needs lightning when you have the Uno reverse card up your sleeve?
The know you.
The know you move.
Also, I will admit, like, I just looked in the mute chat, and yeah, Hagrid was probably my favorite in the Harry Potter series.
Hagrid was a good guy.
I like Hagrid. He also had a fun. Makes the resurrection stone.
He was a man with a motorcycle. That makes him cool.
We're back.
That does make him cool. Real talk though, what makes the resurrection stone so cool? Because ghosts can just appear. And you don't even need the ghost. You can just talk to the portrait of something.
I mean, the way they juice that up is so weird because, like, they're like, oh yeah, this can just revive somebody, but like,
it doesn't. It brings back their ghost.
Yeah, because like when Harry does it, it brings back the ghost of all of his loved ones for like 2 seconds, while he asks them, "Hey, what does dying feel like?"
What does dying feel like? You know.
What does dying feel like? I'm about to go talk to a bald snake-faced man about it, and, you know, I kind of want to know if it hurts.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt to die?
Do people die when they're killed?
Get punched in the dick.
Do people die when they're killed? Just like, imagine you have a stone that can resurrect the dead, and you just ask them, hey, do people die when they're killed?
No, like, the one question you asked him is, what was your favorite order at Arby's?
Hey, what was your favorite thing to order from McBlumbles?
Someone's back up his mom and like, hey, can you protect me again? We're trying to one-up this fucker.
He didn't need to. He had the protection from when he was a baby. He didn't need it again. He had...
Still up. Did he ever bring back that face melting thing he did as a kid?
Wait, he melted a... Oh, wait, hold on. I might remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, in the first movie, when Quirrell is being creepy and Harry touches his face and he turns into ash, why isn't he throwing that at Voldemort's face?
I think it might be specifically related to the magic that Quirrell was using to be a conduit to Voldemort.
He didn't use magic. Harry was doing that.
No, but like, no, because like, how are you going to have someone else's face on the back of your head? Not, let alone the face of the most powerful dark wizard that ever lived. That's some like, that's like Super Saiyan Blue levels of black magic there.
It's called duct tape.
Yeah, he just duct taped Voldemort's face on the back of his head.
You just use duct tape, prayers, and suck a lot of unicorn blood.
Yeah, why not?
They're out there using duct tape.
No, he used flex glue.
Mighty putty.
Mighty. What the hell? What are we even talking about anymore? a man super gluing a face to the back of his head. Just shave his head shave his head perfectly clean, coat the back of his head with flex glue, and then put Voldemort's face on the back of there. It'll stick.
How do you think he slept that night? Was Voldemort just like suffocating in the pillow? Or was he laying on his side? And
he probably had.
Hey, you awake?
No, think about it, because he had to wear the head wrapping too. Was he suffocating under that too?
Do I think so? How does he
Wait,
breathe?
no. It's probably because he's already kinda dead. He doesn't need to. He can just steal oxygen from Quirrell.
The only funny
If he swallowed and would Quirrell
I
feel
know.
it in his brainstem?
I know I'm putting way more thought into it, but the thought of it is just so funny.
That's kind of the point of this.
If they had access to be able to go back and forth in time, why don't they go back to baby Voldemort?
And just you know.
If all the time turners were all in one place and got destroyed.
What happened to that time turner, by the way?
It just kind of ceases to exist after the third movie.
That is some bullshit. I can call it bullshit.
I know it's bullshit, but like it's bullshit with no explanation.
In the book,
brought in
hold on.
Hold on. Back the fabric of space-time, and they used it as a MacGuffin for a singular film.
Hold on. Zura, what were you gonna say here?
Apparently, in the books, that all the time turners were all on one shelf, and the shelf just happened to fall and break them all.
What?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Rowling's own explanation.
That's probably the funniest way to get rid of time travel. Yeah, we put them all.
Yeah, we put time travel in this universe. Next book, they're all destroyed. Fuck it.
I don't know if it fell or if they got destroyed during like a thing. I don't remember.
I think McGonagall heard what they were doing with it and thought, hell no, it just broke them all.
God, can you imagine McGonagall getting pissed enough to break all of those?
That's ridiculous, and she's the one that gave Hermione the thing. He
Yeah,
literally gave a child the power to reverse
But
time.
imagine the channels you have to go through to sanction a time travel device for a teenager. Just because she wants to go to every class possible.
Okay, I have another thing that confused the living hell out of me. This is something I learned recently. Do you all know who Cho was? That like Asian girl that Harry was kind of horny
Cho
for
Chang,
in
yeah.
the film?
Yeah.
Did you know she lived within 2 hours of the school?
Is this canon?
This is canon, yeah. She lived right by the school, and yet her parents took her to King's Cross Station in England, in London, so she could ride the train back home.
Hold on. Follow up to that. How far away is King's Cross Station from the school? Because if that's less than 2 hours, that makes sense.
The school, okay, so the school's in Scotland.
That opens up a whole can of worms I wasn't prepared to tackle.
No, see, there's like a little magical thing where if you take the short way home...
Take the short way home!
Yeah.
Actually, how far is Scotland from... How far is Hogwarts from London? Look this up.
Oh yeah, sure. Google
that.
No, Google that shit while you're driving a big-ass truck, sure.
Fine.
Just have someone else do it. Focus on driving.
Nothing bad ever happens.
Nothing bad ever happens in this universe. Literally everything bad in every book and movie that has ever happened.
Nothing bad ever happens to Kennedy.
Oh god. Of course you would quote that. Of course you would quote frickin' Clone High.
Oh my god, it's a 10-hour, it's a 7 to 10 hour train ride from London to Hogwarts.
Assume it's maybe a bit faster.
Okay, you take care. You take care.
But it's not, because like the damn Like, Cho lives right by Hogwarts.
I will.
The
be
train
right
is
back.
no, it's like going to the bus stop, all right? It's an
ridiculous.
officially sanctioned stop where the bus picks up all the kids.
She could have walked up to the door.
Yeah, assuming they'd let you do that.
Why wouldn't they? They let others do it.
Nah.
I mean, it's not only by train. I feel like there was at least one where they
There was
came
like
in by
4
carriage.
different ways they had students going to class, whether it was by boat, by carriage, or however else they were doing it.
They rode the train from the station to the school, then got on boats and or carriages, and then rode up to the school. Because the train doesn't go up to the school, it just goes up to a station near the school.
Right, which is about a
Lane.
10-minute walk.
Yeah, but you'd rather just climb into a cart being pulled by invisible horses.
Horses look like actual monsters.
That's the point. You can only see them if you watch someone die.
Hey, how do you think, like, those people who couldn't see them felt in the 5th film when they were riding them to, like, the Ministry? Because only Harry and Luna could see them at the time, so what did it feel like to Ron and Hermione to ride one of those creatures?
Well, didn't they say that they couldn't see them, therefore they didn't, realize that they existed?
Right, so what? Did Harry
There's your
just throw
explanation.
Ron onto a 7-foot-tall animal, and Ron just, like, looked down and saw nothing?
Yes.
I also was pissed at Hermione for, like, always doubting Harry every time he said he heard or saw
Everyone was
something.
pissed at her.
So, like, every time he said he saw or heard something, she always said, "Oh, there was nothing there. You're just fucking delusional."
You're crazy.
You're
Talking
crazy
to the literal
child that can talk to snakes.
talking to the literal chosen one who has a scar put on his head by a madman.
Who really tried a little too hard to kill an infant. I feel like, why use the Avada Kedavra spell? I feel like he was too reliant on that spell to kill me.
It's his signature spell. He's got. It's like a calling card.
Right, but it's an
Pokemon signature move.
Did you really need it for a child?
Yes.
You could have thrown Harry into the bathtub and call it a day.
KDZ, buddy, you're thinking too hard into this. It's a calling card. If he does, think about it. If he doesn't Avada Kedavra that one particular person, did he really kill them?
Yes.
I mean, he did kill Snape without it, so, like, that's fair.
Yeah, like, see, calling card is some bullshit because he let his snake kill Snape.
Okay, yeah,
He
then
didn't even
it
check
wasn't.
if the job was done.
Then it wasn't him that killed Snape because he didn't leave his calling card. He just made his pet snake do all the work. You know, the snake that he was supposed to be keeping safe because it had a piece of his soul in it. But now let's just be stupid and throw it at the school.
The snake is the new owner.
Let's just be stupid and throw a pet snake with a piece of your soul at the school where people could literally kill that snake.
Pretty much, yeah. He even let the snake, like, on its own while he was dealing with Harry. Like, that...
You are asking
That thing
for
was in
it to get...
danger.
You are asking for what happened to it. You are asking for the sword of Gryffindor to destroy that snake at that point. He screwed himself over doing that.
Can I also point out that Voldemort stuck his soul pieces into a tiara, a diary, a ring, a fancy cup, a pet snake.
And a child. Let's not forget the child. That one was by accident.
That one's an accident, yeah.
But he did do that.
What else? Oh, right, in a locket. There are a lot of girly things there.
He was the first femboy. Lord Voldemort was secretly a femboy this whole time. Why do you think he wore a dress?
Oh, God, he would.
And when he was a human, like, think about it. He looked so prim and proper.
Bastard.
This entire time, it was
Really,
just slander against femboys.
Like, what happened to him? And like, because you see him as a 16-year-old in the diary and in the flashback, and he looks like normal. What happened between then and Harry that he went full
Oh, hey,
snake?
Spectra, didn't expect to see you fall off a boat.
Yeah.
Is the boat sinking? I just want to also remind everybody that we're talking about this, and I've had Banjo-Tooie music playing this whole time. So just like, imagine just like, you hear Cauldron Keep, and we're talking about this.
And another thing I was upset about, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, right. Fucking Quidditch game.
The what?
Alright, so, okay. So the Quidditch game, which is like, you know, motorcycle polo football.
Air hockey.
Right? Yeah, you fly
Air
around
hockey,
on broomstick,
but it's actually in the air.
150 feet in the air. Yeah, you fly around on broomsticks 150 feet in the air, you throw a ball around. The game doesn't end unless someone catches the shiny golden golf ball. Whoever catches it just wins the game.
Yes.
So what's the point of them hucking the football around if whoever just catches it just wins the game?
Is it possible to win Quidditch without the golden snitch?
Yeah, but
In the books it is.
Oh wait,
but
no,
they don't-
hold
they
on.
don't
Hold on.
specify it in the
I just
movie.
thought of something. Because they explain in the first book and movie that the golden snitch gives 150 points, but catching it also ends the game. So imagine if you catch that golden snitch, but the point gain isn't enough to win.
That's actually what happened in the fourth book when they went to that Quidditch tournament thing. Apparently, what was it? Ireland versus Russia. Ireland won.
Oh yeah,
I
Bulgaria.
think Russia won. Yeah, Russia. One of the teams won.
Yeah, it
even
was
though
like the
other
one with
team caught
Victor
the
Crumb,
snitch.
which is a
Yeah.
character that exists.
Yeah, and apparently is a high school student.
Yeah, because, you know, what better way to, you know, be good at sport than to get someone younger than everybody else, right?
Right. But it's good that you mentioned that before because one of the teams did win by gaining more points than the other, even though the other team caught the snitch. So catching the snitch ends the game and it gets you 150 points. But if you gain enough point system, then you can win without catching it. But they don't explain that.
But if no one catches it, then what? The game just goes on and on forever.
Yeah.
Imagine if a game went on for like 2 weeks, and that by that point they're just like, can you please just end the game?
I remember reading in one of the books that a game went on for 3 months.
Oh, how?
Like, because no one found the damn flying golf ball.
God, they really need to get their vision checked. No, and you know what? It's also bullshit because that thing always flew next to Harry. It flocked.
It really fucking did.
It flocked straight to him every time. Like, you can't even make this shit up. The golden snitch was playing favorites.
Caught it.
The golden
Someone
snitch
else
was,
accidentally caught it.
I mean, the golden snitch would just roll over and take that. It doesn't have a choice. It's a magical flying golden golf ball with wings. It doesn't care.
Imagine you're reaching out to catch the football, but instead the fucking snitch just lands in your palm and you're like, huh, fucking catch it.
Also, why does it specifically have to be the Seeker that seeks that? Couldn't just anybody catch this fucking thing?
You really? They should.
It really should be possible for just anybody to catch this tiny little flying golf ball. That for some reason flocks to the main character, because, you know... Gotta have that bullshit in there somewhere.
That's actually a really good point. Yeah, why do they have like a special team member that's exclusively for the golf ball?
So that the game
saw it, they should have ran after it.
Yeah, because like, what if both seekers get knocked out? Then no one can catch the snitch. They are just screwed they are just screwed at that point.
Really though, why is anyone even playing the game? It should just be a team of 7 trying to catch a flying golf ball. Why the whole football and 2 concussion balls? Why isn't anyone just chasing after the golden ball?
Because stick and ball sports are exciting to people for some reason.
They to come up with a complicated, stupid ass game.
They gotta have their stick and ball sport to just sit around and do nothing while these people bust ass to catch one tiny thing that they could probably not see in a million years. Unless you, like, caught a glint of gold sparkle in your eye from the sunlight.
Aw, imagine doing that.
No, I'm gonna pick that shit apart. I don't care. It's stupid.
Imagine those, like, because it seems like those things are fucking sentient. Imagine the golf ball just, like, camps out in a spot. Just finds a hiding hole and just lays down for a few hours.
No, hold on. On that, on the topic of the BS golden golf ball that flies around, didn't they hold the resurrection stone inside the one that Harry caught in his first year?
Okay, so fun fact, the resurrection stone was actually on a ring that belonged to Voldemort, and Voldemort turned it into a Horcrux. Dumbledore poisoned himself trying to break it, and when he realized that the ring was actually the magic MacGuffin rock, he put it in the golf ball and gave it to Harry.
Yeah, but like, the logic of it is it responds to the touch of its first catch, but then they throw out that the first catch wasn't with a hand.
He sucked it up like a gay man in a bar.
Okay, we didn't need to get that graphic with it. Yeah, listen to listen to the not bang boo.
He didn't even.
For real though, he did like pop that thing in his mouth.
I didn't know.
I'm sorry, but if that doesn't count as a catch, that's some bullshit.
He almost swallowed this goddamn ball.
And also, after that, didn't he not take it out and catch it in a hand?
He like coughed it up because like he was choking on it.
Is that golf ball a freak now?
We are not getting into this on stream. We are not getting into this on stream. I'm willing to forgive everything else, but we are not getting into this shit on stream.
We're not going into how the golf ball wants to be a board now.
No, we're not getting into it. I have standards, okay? I'm at least trying here.
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something. Dumbledore at one point had all 3 MacGuffin things in his possession. Because he's the one that gave. I'm 90% sure he's the one that gave the invisibility cloak to Harry. So he had it. He also had the magic murder stick because he took that from his ex. And then he had the rock because Voldemort. So at one point he had all 3 MacGuffin things.
He was the master of death.
That's some bullshit. I refuse to believe that having an invisibility cloak, a magic murder stick, and a rock that does what the school does on a regular basis makes you a master of death.
No, but think about it. That cloak of invisibility is better than any other cloak of invisibility because the invisibility charm never wears off.
Right, it's more durable than all the others. They got that.
Therefore, it's special. It is special magic item.
It's probably the most useful out of the 3.
He gets the most mileage out of the cloak, yeah.
as opposed to the stick that is just
He
fine
didn't
there.
have... No, when he did have the stick, he snapped it in half and threw it off a bridge. Alright?
Actually, in the book, he used it to repair.
No, I
his
know what he
first
did with
one.
it in the book, but in the movie, he snapped it in half and threw it away.
That's a bullshit. He should have kept it. He was down a
Oh,
lot.
what? And
he should have
repeat-
taken the upgrade.
Oh, what? And repeat the cycle? Repeat the cycle that had killed countless people before.
The cycle that repeated
He chose
itself
to be
anyway.
a wizard cop. Having an upgrade would have been a benefit.
Yeah, the cycle repeats itself anyway. It doesn't matter.
I refuse to
In the
believe.
end.
No, he definitely should have kept it.
Yeah, but why would he? He has no
Because
he
he
has
was
no
going
use
to
for a
be
branch.
wizard cop.
Yeah, but that just makes you the bad cop at that point.
No, it doesn't. It makes you the cop with a badass weapon. Isn't my thing working?
I could say any number of things, but I'm not going to right now.
Oh man, it is rage right now.
I'm sorry, what's it doing over there?
It's raining. It's a little loud.
Well, yeah, it's rain. It's water falling from the sky.
Right. It's raining harder than it's supposed to be here in New Mexico. There we go.
I thought you were going to Salt Lake.
Damn. I go through. Okay, so I was in El Paso. I go up through. I go up through New Mexico, towards Utah, and then I go up Utah towards Salt Lake City.
Okay. And this is relevant how?
Well, it explains why I'm in New Mexico.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. I have to go through New Mexico to get to frickin' Salt Lake.
But why?
Because if I don't,
You,
I don't
you
get
have
to
to
Salt Lake.
you have to go through the old Mexico first.
No, I was above the old Mexico. I just go through New Mexico.
That reminds me...
Follow,
Hold on. That reminds me of a bit from a Snapcube video where it was Sonic Unleashed. Like Sonic and God, what's his name? Fucking Chip. They were talking about like a map, and like Chip looks at the map, is like, New Orleans? Where did the old one go? I fucking love Snapcube though.
I mean, I was gonna say, if you're going through old Mexico, isn't that just a bunch of the fucking Southwest states? Like, Southwest US states? Isn't that just old Mexico?
I think it used to be like years ago, yeah. You were breaking up
yes.
really bad.
But now it's hard.
You,
I back
no, me.
before. Yeah.
you roboted so hard there.
Yeah, I'm driving through some like zones. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back to normal.
Define normal.
Well, I'll sound regular, and
chaotic
I
and
won't be
holy.
in. What?
I didn't even catch it and I'm laughing.
I just
I
said
didn't hear what he said.
I just said you'd be back to normal, chaotic and lewd.
Yeah. Potentially.
I mean, I guess every group's gotta have that person in it.
I'm the
There you
guy
go.
that will make the crass jokes because everyone else doesn't want to offend other people. Screw that. I will offend all the people.
Yeah, but I'm streaming. That I have standards here.
But I don't. The people.
Be
They deserve it.
respectful. Be respectful that I am doing things here.
Alright. Not me. I'll
See,
insult the people off stream.
Like me.
Like me.
No. Well, I'm not gonna do that.
Me and Iz are on the same fucking wavelength here. Just like just like tiny little voice.
Like me.
That's back.
God, I love when, like, I share a same brain cell as someone else in the group, because it's always so funny. Usually it's me and Sage, but, like, it's always funny when it's, like, literally anybody else.
When we're watching through the Harry Potter series as a binge, just because he hasn't seen all the films and I have, I wanna nitpick some stuff with him. We got into a conversation about the stupid ass box of every flavored jelly beans.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Yeah, talking to a gay guy, you can imagine where that conversation went.
Oh god. No. That reminds me of, like, when I was watching through the movies and reading through the books. I remember having a conversation about a character that's in the 4th book but not in the 4th movie. Because there is a character that's just completely removed in the movie.
What?
Yeah, there's a character that's in the book but not in the movie. In the Goblet of Fire. Yeah, his name is Ludo Bagman. He worked with the Ministry, and he was supposed to be, like, he was working with Barty through the Triwizard Tournament. He was like, he was kind of like the goofier one of the two, and he's not in the movie at all.
I don't remember him in the books. I don't remember him in the. I definitely don't remember him in the
You
film.
need to reread the book, because there is a literal chapter named for that guy.
Nah, I'm good. That'll take time.
You have so much time when you park your truck. You can take 5 fucking minutes to read a chapter.
Alright, so I have 20 minutes when I wake up. I have roughly an hour whenever I stop for lunch, and I have 2 hours before I have to sleep.
Yeah, you can take time to read in that time. You can take time to read in that time frame. It doesn't have to be all in one sitting.
To read. I'm spending my time looking up reference images, talking to you, talking to Drexel, talking to Stoll, talking to Sage, talking to my brother, doing my Spanish lessons, and eating food. I don't have time to read a book.
I mean, if you think about it, you doing Spanish lessons is like reading a book. You're just learning from it, as one would do with a book.
Not really.
You know I'm not wrong when I say that.
Yeah, fair.
Doing it through Duolingo.
Yeah, I am. Apparently it's working because my brother, who is fluent in Spanish, can understand shit I say.
I do want to take some time to learn Japanese one of these days.
That's a language that'll benefit you.
Yeah, because why not? I'm a VTuber. VTubers know Japanese. I mean, it makes sense with my lore, alright?
Yeah, no, you're good. No, I get it. It's just, I'm learning Spanish because it's more practical for me. Because 3 of my siblings are half Mexican, so, you know, they speak Spanish. I don't want to be the odd man out. Also,
But being the odd man out is so much fun. Also, hi Ruby, welcome to chat. We're having an unhinged time here.
Yes, we are. 60% of my city speaks only Spanish. I don't like that language barrier, so I'm learning so I can talk to them.
I mean, at least at least you're taking some initiative to learn something, you know? Like,
yeah, I've always felt it's unfair that we as Americans demand other countries learn our language when we take no time to learn theirs.
That's a topic I won't get too deep into, but I agree.
Right.
Yeah,
also, if I'm successful, I can bag myself a Latina baddie.
God damn it.
Of course.
Hey.
Of course there's ulterior motives.
Hispanic women
you know
are
this guy.
fucking gorgeous.
Of course there's
They're
ulterior
crazy
motives.
As hell. They're crazy as hell, but they are beautiful.
That's how they get you.
It really is. The moment you marry them and have a kid with them, they like shrink and become little monsters that'll shout at you and throw chanclas at you.
We are. Oh my god! If I get taken down for your bullshit, I'm coming for you.
Oh yeah, please do, please do.
I was raised by a Mexican woman. I know what they're like. My dad married one for, I think, 7 of my childhood years.
Oh, hold on. I gotta hydrate and stretch, redeem. First, I'm gonna drink
10.
water.
Drink water while stretching, you'll be fine.
Shoot, fucker. It's like...
Jesus Christ, I flexed my body once and everything cracked. I feel like I'm getting old.
You are. It's called aging.
Holy shit, you're right.
I didn't know that's what bodies just did.
Bodies age?
I know. They also breathe, circulate liquid, and occasionally do things.
Occasionally, just not even. You just do things.
They also occasionally sleep.
Yeah, see? She gets it.
Sometimes it's motionless and mimics death for a few hours. And other times it'll just fucking die.
Also, I've learned to appreciate the sense of hearing so much more after I graduated school. Because I remember it was my last day, and I think P-Man might remember this. I punctured an eardrum by accident. And it, like, put a hole in there. And for, like, a month and a half, I had to basically baby that one ear. It made me appreciate the sense of hearing all that much more. Because, like, I learned how to listen to specific things with that ear. Because it was healing, and I was like, I can hear this thing on this side. So, like, I can pick out certain sounds on that side pretty easily now. I injured myself and became stronger. I'm a Marvel hero.
You're Daredevil at this point.
Isn't Daredevil blind?
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Phenomenal.
Actually, no, wait, that checks out, because I'm blind as shit, too. I will have to wear prescription lenses.
Damn, that sucks. Sorry for your loss. I'm over here, glassesless.
Glassesless?
We can change that.
Do not.
I mean, you have to find me first. You have to find me first. Good luck with those glasses.
Yeah,
Good luck, you nerd. Good luck, you nerd. Adjusts glasses like an anime character.
We need a park soon. I'm tired.
Then park. Just park on the side of the road. I've seen trucks do that.
Yeah, that is wildly dangerous, and my company doesn't like me doing that. I also don't like doing that. I want to be somewhere where I can, like,
generally, it's frowned upon to sort of just park on the side of the road, like...
Well, granted, the last time I saw it was on the side of the highway, and I think it was because the truck was actually broken down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go off-road.
Emergency
Just go
parking.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're feeling tired, find one of those gravel truck runoff areas and just park there.
Oh, that's actually frowned upon. You can't just park there for a night.
Why not? Sounds like fun. You can tell yourself ghost stories.
In the event that a truck actually loses control and is barreling at me at 90 miles an hour, I don't want to be in the way of it trying to stop.
You said you had to be in the way. You could just get out of the way if it's coming at you.
Yeah, not fast enough. I'm gonna have to do this whole process to start the damn thing up and move. And it's slow moves. I can't just 0 to 60 in a second.
That's quitter talk right there.
I have tried. It doesn't work that way.
That is quitter talk.
It's not quitter talk. I've tried it. It doesn't work.
Sure, are you asking Katie's even to defy the laws of physics?
Yes.
I mean, I could try, but, like, I make no promises.
I mean, you defy the laws of logic with existence.
That's not entirely true.
Okay.
I just defy laws. I don't know which ones. I'll figure it out later.
Just like,
Just
just write down everything you do, and then cross-reference with a list later. Be like, shit, I did this here. Oh, well, I guess a good thing I'm not there anymore.
Man, I went a little nuts with commissions today.
Okay.
Yeah, you already seen one of them. It's like 1 of 5.
Jesus Christ.
Or is it? Wait. There's a hoodie, the Jedi, the emotes.
No, you've only shown me the hoodie one with the character wearing the hoodie.
Yeah, I'm gonna change her name. I don't like the one I picked out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, then an artist reached out to me. Apparently they're looking for work and they offered me a discount, which I thought, okay, nah,
How much?
a $5 discount. So it comes down to about $25 commission.
Okay.
I'm gonna get it a Kaya, the alien, because he has not gotten some love yet in a while. And I like getting things that Rexel likes. I like Rexel. He's such a fun guy.
I don't talk to him very often, but yeah, he's cool. He's like really interested in a lot of the characters I've made too.
Oh, he's a big fan of Sky.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I can.
Missing at this point.
I wouldn't know. I haven't really gotten the consensus of this particular group on how they feel about that character. About my character
I know
Sky.
he's a big fan of a lot of my characters.
Yes, because I'm like
She likes rock.
no, not wrong one. I'm gonna have to post an image after stream.
Why not post an image now? It's not like the stream can see it.
I'd have to do it with my phone probably.
Oh yeah, you do speak that way. What the hell's Sage?
You know, I was gonna ask that earlier, but then I was like, nah, it's fine if he doesn't want to chill, it's fine.
All right, who's
He's doing
this
Sage
about
thing.
Mormons?
What?
Who's Zenless? I'm reading through the mutes chat. Someone said fucking Mormon. I want to know what the hell's that all about.
It's probably nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I am literally the only Mormon here.
Yes. I'm not getting into that topic either.
I'm good now, but I'm gonna do it off. Word, voice, talkie, speech. I'm gonna do it in text.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
We take jabs at each other all the time. It's fine.
And I'm not mad about it. I just want to know what. I have no context about what it's about.
Do you really need the context?
I would like the context. Because this app, like, it's a message that came up 20 minutes ago. I don't remember what I said 5 minutes ago.
Okay, so the year was 1845. I was eating
All
Dutch
right,
fries
you.
because France hadn't been invented yet.
God damn, P-Man, swinging out with a meme. Jesus Christ, dude.
What the hell am I read?
What?
Oh god, things were so going so. Oh fuck.
Because of the role you have, you've got a single role in the server, and that's colored your name.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Who
Because
chose this for me?
I think it might have been me that chose those roles.
I just hit that curb and then my
I demand a retry.
After stream.
Alright.
So for
I'll
context,
be
I was,
asleep by then. You dick.
You were saying, Azura?
for context of why I went off, I was driving the Nürburgring in iRacing. And
I
was like,
love
oh,
the
wow.
Nürburgring so much.
I was like, because I just bought it. I was like, okay, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm going pretty well. And then I hit a big curb and lose control and smack the wall. I was like, well, my car's totaled.
Shit, dude.
Right. What do I do?
Fair enough.
Alright,
How many...
I'll post an image of my character after I finish this job, because we have like one more thing to wash and we can't fucking find it anywhere.
I bought 3 tracks today. Nürburgring, technically 4, but they tell them the Nürburgring is 2 separate tracks for some fucking reason. I got Nürburgring,
Yeah,
Long
'cause isn't
Beach,
there,
and the
like,
NASCAR Chicago Street Course.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there a road course and like the north course?
The Nordschleife. One of the only German names I can pronounce. Okay-ish.
I'm always afraid of butchering pronunciations. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten random follows from people while streaming, and they'll just have a name that I'm afraid of mispronouncing. And I'll just be like, dude, I am so sorry if I butcher your name. And more often than not, they're just like, nah, it's cool.
I'm just gonna try the
God.
Chicago Street Course against my better judgment.
What's judgment?
It's that demon girl from the pancake game.
What the fuck?
Are you talking about that Helltaker?
That's the one. I remember it had pancakes.
Yeah, I mean it's just like one thing about someone cooking them.
Oh
Pork
god, this
and pork and
It was
beans.
memorable enough for it to be the descriptive pattern for me. That's just how I remembered it.
I'll start the next job here in just a sec. I gotta post this image. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post. You know what? I'll post the most recent one that I got in the creative chat for everybody to see. It's a really good one. It came out really nice.
Oh god, that corner is fucking dumb.
But yeah, no, what I'm posting is Sky with an E at the end. Just go to creative stuff. It's there.
Oh, I like that one. That was actually a nice one.
See,
Okay.
I like cooked up that idea.
Little late.
I cooked up that idea and I went, yeah, you know what? It's gonna make a really good picture.
And then this is a right-hander, I wanna say?
Every once in a while, I cook a really good idea.
And then the Espeon happened.
Yeah, actually, funny thing, that character existed before the Espeon.
You know, fun fact, Rexel has like a list of top favorite characters of mine. That's one of
Okay.
them.
But then
What?
Yukiko would have no mother.
What? Spectra, buddy, where are you? What the fuck happened? What happened? I'm scared. There was an
He's like
RV.
my number one.
I don't know what's traction this corner. Oh, it's
No.
not. Okay.
There was an RV parked right here, and then I watched it get replaced with a fucking UFO. Like a literal like a flying saucer just kind of like appeared here out of nowhere and replaced this RV. Like,
Well, it would be a flying
take that
saucer and not a
saucer, but-
UFO because you've identified it. It's no longer unidentified.
shit, you're right. Holy shit. Revenge is so smart. I'm glad I have them around to help me.
I'm driving a race car, and oh god damn it!
Revenge always,
Sounds like you're
Revenge
now
always points
skidding
me in
a
the
race
right
car.
Revenge always points me in the right direction. Oh,
I'm
I did try
crashing
that.
into walls.
I did try that thing you suggested with grinding out that rally event in Gran Turismo 4 for the for that rally raid car, that is so much money to get it once
Yeah, that's
early.
one of the best
yeah,
early
yeah.
game grinds.
Like 250 grand.
And it's 2 races. It's just
2
one
really
race
easy
forward,
races.
1 race back.
Yeah, it's 2 really easy races. I could B-spec that shit and just train the driver for that too.
Oh shit!
I don't
Shit!
think you. I don't think you can B-spec on that.
I can double.
B-spec on that?
I'll have to double check.
Maybe I'll fucking
Boy,
look for it
boy, oh boy.
real quick. I got my wheel hooked up on it.
Oh yeah, you can check it. Shit, that's right.
Yeah, I have Gran Turismo 4.
You mean Gran Autismo 4?
Yes.
I'll be real, I'm not
Yay.
entirely sure what made me want to play racing sims on stream, but I'm kind of glad I chose to do it. Because they're like really good games right now.
Gran Turismo is just... Classic Gran Turismo is just really fun. I recommend it to anybody with a passing interest in more realistic racing games.
Like, I'm not a hardcore racing fan, but it, like, just as a casual fan of the games, it's a good game to play.
Okay, yeah, I feel like throwing the Gran Turismo 4.
Hey,
Chicago Street Cars is pissing me off.
Ooh.
I will say... Oh, hey,
Hello.
Sage. What's up?
Not too much, I just got the Mustang Kaiser.
Ooh.
There's a Sage?
No, there's a Sago. But,
A Sagu?
I remember recently playing PC Skyrim. Funny thing happened to me. I don't think everyone was in voice chat when it happened, but I tried playing Skyrim on my PC, and, like, usually the mod load order works, and it did, you know. Was able to play with my mods a little bit, but anytime I tried fast traveling, the game would just stop. And I had to open up Task Manager to close the game. And this happened twice in the span of 30 minutes. So, like, I'm wondering if Skyrim just wasn't failing it that night.
I'm trying to think I should have stopped at that Loves earlier.
You should have stopped sooner, bro.
I should have, but I wanted to like get close. I'm trying to get to Salt Lake as soon as I can so I can spend the day with my brother.
Is your brother in the Salt Lake?
Not in the lake, he's somewhere near it.
It's getting salty.
He's salty
He
in the
lives
lake.
within the vicinity of it, and his wife doesn't really like his side of the family, so we don't get to see him that much.
That's a bit.
But no, yeah, the art of Sky is in creative stuff. Y'all can peruse that and offer your feedback.
No, I feel like I made a mistake coming here, but I'm gonna make it work.
You make a mistake going anywhere. This is the life of a truck driver. Every place you go to is a mistake.
I know.
My existence is a
I love that you
mistake.
don't even argue the point. You just accept that.
Dude, it's truck driving. Life sucks in it.
Why the
God,
fuck?
this place is condensed.
Why?
It's gonna.
I don't want multiple axes controlling this fucking function.
Oh,
It's
I
just
had a really-
wheel. What the fuck is wrong
I
with
had a question about trucking recently, and I don't know if I remember the question.
What was it?
Oh wait, yeah, it was
That's a
like,
question.
cause like I was playing, cause like I've been streaming Gran Turismo 4 lately, and I did the American Truck Showdown series, and I'm like, okay, you know, pickup truck. Like the pickup truck I drove had like I think a 5 or 6 speed. It was like the Ford F-150, and I'm
Right.
like asking myself here, how many gears does a semi truck have?
Anywhere up to 18.
Technically, this one goes up to 11, and for slowing down, there are 3 gears.
There are 3 slowing down gears? Jesus Christ. Which one's the most effective?
Oh, Lord.
Which one will stop that thing on a dime?
3 Jake break.
Hell yeah. We're gonna Tokyo drift your truck.
That is a bad idea. That is how people die.
We'll just do it in an empty place. No one will die there.
Piece of shit. Not stop pressing multiple buttons.
What is they're doing?
See, as someone who drives to work regularly, as a lot of people do,
Right.
I am one who takes the highway on my way home every day. Mostly because I have the route by highway memorized off the top of my head.
Right.
I can't tell you how many times I've driven side by side with a semi-truck entering the highway and have gotten nervous and just, like, sped past them because I don't want them to, like, try and merge in and not see me, like, driving there.
I
'Cause, like, I'm-
legitimately hate drivers that slow down. So, like, whenever I'm on the highway, I'm usually in the rightmost side of the road, which is really close to highway entries, where you know
Right.
cars kind of drive in and kind of merge with the traffic. I hate the ones that slow down when I'm trying to slow down, because he's just staying right fucking next to me.
We're gonna play a game
I'm
of
trying to-
chicken. Who's gonna slow down first and more?
Yeah,
What?
some people
I'm
can't
trying to be
drive.
nice and let them. I'm trying to be nice and let them like get the right of way, you know, because they're gonna be faster than me. I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
No, and like
I
I'm
don't
always
want to
nervous.
be in front of someone.
I'm always nervous driving around semi-trucks, because, like, I'm always afraid that they're going to hit their blinker and try to merge into the lane I'm in while I'm trying to pass them.
Right.
I don't want to get run off the road. Wolfie likes to stay safe.
Yeah. People always want to stay safe.
I
I didn't know you like to be safe.
Yeah,
Everyone
'cause
wants to be safe.
even the safe wants to be safe. That's why it's a safe.
I can guarantee not everyone wants to be safe on the road.
Some people are just assholes on the road.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
A lot of times, in my
Ah.
experience, it's been people in pickup trucks. That's why.
Okay, so I'm,
That's,
Fuck yes.
that's-
Fucking oh.
That's why when I was doing the American Trucking series, I think I made a joke about how I was like that kind of driver.
of course, I'm not the fucking.
Ooh, could I make this?
If you
Think
do,
I
I'll get.
could.
If you do, I'll respect the hell out of it.
I don't like it because I'm probably gonna hit some fucker.
Then don't.
Why is it inverting the goddamn? I of course both the throttle and brake are inverted. I hate setting up my wheel with the CSX kid.
Alright, let's see if I can pull this off without hitting someone.
You get me?
If you do, you get street cred, which is only viable in Cyberpunk.
Alright,
Stop!
I'm
I'll give you whose line is it anyway points, which don't matter.
I
Oh,
love those points, I'll take them.
welcome to Who's Line Anywhere, where everything's made up and the points don't matter.
Yeah.
Stop mapping
Yeah,
multiple fucking axes, you piece of shit.
Okay,
Is it
I can
like-
do this.
Okay, hold on. Is it like mapping multiple buttons to the same input?
Yeah. it's
Oh my
annoying,
God.
There it is.
Because
Just
my
enough
fucking
space for me to pull this off.
That sounds really annoying.
It really is.
because my fucking.
I was
has
talking
a
about the
little
controller
bit of
mapping
drift
thing,
in
not
it.
anything you're doing.
My fucking throttle is stuck on 3% and right now because the pedal is fucking dying.
You've had a lot of trouble with that steering wheel set.
I've had a lot of trouble with the Fanatec shit,
Come on.
and of course it maps it, but then it inverts the mapping.
That's always fun.
Now it's fucking great.
Anti-gravity plating.
All this took place because I didn't feel like hooking up my Xbox controller, and all this to say, you can't be spec in rally events.
What? Really?
The game will
Yeah.
literally tell you can't.
I mean, they're
Oh.
very tight areas.
You cannot participate this race in director's mode.
That is such bullshit. I want to train my B-Spec driver because, like, I want to be able to grind out those enduro races for stuff I want, like that Roadster Endurance. That's a 4-hour endurance race. You think I want to sit here for one entire stream and make that my entire thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like it could be fun,
Yes.
but, like, I kind of want to... Because, like, with B-Spec, you can make it go by faster. It would just be easier to grind that out that way.
Thank God for Deathlock.
What's this about Deathclaw?
Well, you don't want to do the
Yeah.
24 hours of Le Mans on stream?
Deathlock.
Deathclaw?
Deathlock. Okay, so what Deathlock is it locks the 4, well, really 8 back tires of the tractor so that they all spin instead of just one set of them spinning. And it lets me maneuver better on rough roads. So, like, if I get stuck on a patch of dirt or something, I can hit the button and suddenly I have more traction.
I bet it's really helpful during the winter.
It really is. We try not to drive on ice, but, you know, it just fucking sucks.
That reminds me of a reality show I used to watch called Ice Road Truckers. It's like it was like a bunch of people in like northern Canada and Alaska that would drive on like frozen lakes and shit in semi trucks. Yeah, that I would never do that in a million years. There was also another one called Swamp People, where it was a bunch it was a bunch of gator hunting. I would never do that either. Like, you think I want to get into the waters of the fucking bayou and hunt something that could take my arm off?
Why don't you come up here and hunt the saltwater crocodiles up here?
No.
They're bigger than they're longer than a car.
Jesus.
Good
God.
Say, though, if you want to do 24 hours at Le Mans, you just drink 5-hour energies, and you have a bonus hour left over after all that.
I think my PC would hate me for attempting that.
You drink 10 5-hour energies. Do you have 50 hours of energy, or you just have 10 times the energy for 5 hours?
Just dump
Yes.
enough 5-hour energy into a bathtub and then drink it all, and then you'll transcend reality.
Hold on! Into a bathtub?
Mix it in with your coffee.
Isn't it, like, way less healthy than a cup of coffee?
Yes, so mix it into your coffee to make it more healthy.
No.
Exactly.
I don't.
No, just
I don't
just
agree
put
with this logic.
Just put a leaf of kale in it, and it will make it healthier. It'll be fine.
Jesus Christ!
Did I drive over, it's good. It's curved. We're good.
What's curved?
Whenever you eat a
I thought
donut,
I drove over a curb, but I think I just drove over a way station. It's all good though.
Whenever you eat a donut,
Do you know how much you weigh?
Yeah, actually no, hold on, let me check.
Wait, you can check that with your truck?
Yeah.
The truck just knows how much it weighs at any given time.
Well, no, that's not how that works. I just know how much the cargo is versus how much the truck weighs on its own. So the truck on its own
he does
weighs
math.
roughly 33,000 pounds. That's the truck on its own.
Okay.
So we just add the cargo weight, which is... Oh. They had a scale ticket. I weigh about 50,000 pounds.
Damn, you need to lose some weight.
That's actually significantly lighter than most other trucks. Heaviest these things get is about 79,000. You go up to 80, you're pushing it.
Do librarians keep winding up in my farm?
Because they want to read books on the farm, duh.
Time for them to touch grass.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. We're just gonna call out all the bookworms right now. You hear that, bookworms? We're calling you out. Go read more books.
And I feel bad for the guys who are just circling around trying to find a place to park. This place is congested. I got lucky.
Wait, hold on. You're saying you feel bad for these people? When you
I
were
feel bad
one of
for-
these people yourself?
Yeah. I hated it. And I feel bad for anyone else that has to deal with it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna give up my spot to fucking sleep. I have no drive time. He's not his fucking own. Don't worry, he'll manage. There's an empty spot. And usually in places like this, people get creative.
So wise. You know all about trucks.
I know all about what I want to do when I need to sleep or get food, and I know places to avoid.
You know so much about trucks.
What places would you
Oh.
avoid?
You know so much
Definitely
about
Los Angeles. Fuck that place.
Now, KDZ, you know what happens
Now-
in LA stays in LA, right? Oh wait, no, that's
I will
Vegas.
not apologize.
Shit.
Vegas.
I will not apologize. LA can go bite it.
This does not stand for my opinion of LA. I've never been.
It's
I
that.
have.
Yeah. How
I
is it?
want to go to California.
Yeah.
It's Los Angeles-y.
I guess.
I guess.
I didn't do too much there.
Went to the I-80.
did
You're gonna have to be. You have to be more specific.
I assume there's going to be a lot of truck stops along the I-80.
There's a lot of truck stops on any interstate. Oh no, I've never been to Iowa.
I think the closest to LA I've ever been is St. Louis.
St. Louis.
the closest I've ever been is Kalamazoo, Michigan.
No, I've been in LA. It fucking sucks.
Says you. What about all the people that like it in LA?
Oh,
I'm sorry
they're
for their
stupid.
loss of character.
It's like just like a loss in a character.
I mean, considering how well people in LA did recently.
Oh yeah, after the fires and...
Oh, I forgot they had fires down there. They doing
Yeah.
okay?
Now,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The only reason I know anything about that is because I occasionally watch Markiplier.
well, I'm gonna get going to bed here. So
Okay.
y'all have a good night.
Fair enough.
Thanks
So,
for
yeah.
chilling with us.
Bye.
Feeling like villain. See ya.
If I'm ever in Iowa, I will check it out. If I know what it's called and where the hell it is.
I'm looking for a part of the Positrine intake vent that I haven't washed yet, and I've combed this entire thing.
Ireland seemed like a really nice place to go.
I kind of want to
Okay,
see
I-
Ireland.
I need to sleep. I have been driving longer than I should have been. And I'm tired.
Sleep's for the weak.
That may be so, but I may have to move here in a 5 minutes.
Sleep is for the smart.
Yes, but you understand, the weak people are the smart people.
Sounds good. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
I'll
Night.
take brain over brawn. See you later.
Yeah.
So about that airline food.
I'll take brain over brawn any week of the day.
Oh, Sage, you missed it. I had a lot of fun with OBS, and because like with OBS and how it has like stuff that I have with the overlays and like the sources and shit. The collab PNGs disappeared for a bit, and I had to fix that. That bit of scuff's just on stream for everyone to see in the future.
I was a ghost for a second.
No, you were a red box with everybody else. At least it was a red box on my end. I don't know what it looks like on anyone else's end.
It just looked like nothing.
You rented movies through eBay?
Oh, well, oh, you're on the hill. Okay, I thought you were floating in midair. What the hell? I forgot there's a hill there. I forgot there was a hill there, and then I was like, why is he floating?
The hills are alive with the sound of Shiro.
Ah, woo, motherfucker. Oh, there's some stuff down here that hasn't been finished yet. I'm surprised the YouTube playlist is behaving this time. Revenge, you missed it. Because the funniest thing happened when I was... Because, like, on Monday when I was streaming Gran Turismo, I had some trouble with my internet connection and OBS just collectively telling me to fuck off. So, like, I go to restart the stream and I'm, like, just doing my own thing. I'm doing a race. And because the race had a rolling start, I'm like, okay, I can start the music on my playlist, get the music rolling, and I get this almost 3-hour video on the entire Shenron Shadow Dragon saga from Dragon Ball GT popping up on YouTube. So I hear Kid Goku laughing while I'm trying to queue up music for my stream. And it was captured on stream. I'm just like, what the fuck? Hello?
Oh.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you heard any of that.
No, just, instead of Kid Goku laughing, it's just, something from the Ghost Stories, from the Ghost Stories, dub.
I would have actually laughed if it was that, but, like, only if it was something that I could have on stream without, you know, things.
Things. Being things. Doing things.
You know, mostly copyright stuff.
And things. For the things.
Uploading VODs to YouTube has made me so paranoid about, like, whether or not any audio in my VODs and shit is ever, like, copyrighted. Like, this is why I made a playlist for my racing streams, so that I can specifically avoid having to get copyright bonked by YouTube and Twitch. I love that every time you move the ladder, it moves me from the crouched position to the standing position. Every time. Just want to know, thanks for messing with my warrior stance when you do that. Voice chat is awfully quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm just focusing on my game. 1 second.
Like, I'm over here talking to Spectre about he's moving the ladder and, like, it keeps moving me from a crouched position to a standing position. Wave pulse tractor units. Ooh, I think I found them. I think I found them. They're like somewhere in this little area around this thing. Ah! Did you see that shit? Hold on. Is the job done? I'm still... Oh! So some aliens literally just kind of came in and went, yeah, we want our ship cleaned. Could you do that for us? Clean the Lost City Palace. This looks like it's going to be a really big job. You want to do this one?
You know, make him do all the work?
No, I'm asking if he wants to join me in tackling this job.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We're gonna go clean a castle. Ooh, it looks fancy. Actually, I have $6 grand. Is there anything I can buy? I forget how to get to the store. Oh wait, there it is. I own that. Triple tip nozzle. Yeah, fuck it, why not? It sounds fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, Spectre, look at this thing. Look at this thing.
Look at it.
It's a triple nozzle. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh my god, this thing is awesome. So, how's our days been collectively as a group of people?
I am broke.
Okay.
Everyone is group.
That's not surprising to me, you know.
People are going to be watching this stream or watching this VOD, and they're going to look at anything Spectre says and either go, is he quoting Zenless, or is he just crazy?
Just have a
It
literal
depends.
thing, Bill.
It all
I
depends.
think the answer to both is yes.
You know.
Oh, wait, yeah, Revenge. Have you completed the new chapter?
I haven't been able to play it. The time I was going to play, I had no power here because of the destruction, so I haven't played yet.
Ah. Well, it's a lot of fun so far. I recommend enjoying that.
Yeah, we'll do in a moment, shortly, when I get to it.
I just uninstalled Zenless since I didn't want to take up space on Casey's PS5.
I just hit the button that lit up all the dirt, and this entire place just lit up. I mean, I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
It's not for everybody. As long as you had fun while you were playing it, that's all that counts.
Yeah, I'd rather play it when I get my own PS5 and I back in the hyperfixation. I pretty much uninstalled every other mobile game.
Okay, the one thing I don't really like with this triple nozzle is, like, yeah, it gets a much wider area, but I feel like I have to shake the screen back and forth way more to just make sure I cover the entire area. Or as I like to call it, the flamethrower technique. I don't know why I call it the flamethrower technique. It just makes me think of the flamethrower from Conquer Live and Reloaded. Because in order to be effective with it, you kind of have to do a similar motion.
Yeah.
Like a rapid back and forth camera motion. Because you want to A, avoid any incoming fire, and B, just kind of, at the same time, keep a concentrated, like, stream going.
Oh yeah, James Gunn is fucking based and likes Kamen Rider.
Cool.
Really?
I didn't know this stream was sponsored.
What? I'm not officially sponsored. What's going on?
You know you're sponsored by Legal Emu.
Don't worry about it, smiley face.
I'm gonna worry about it now. Because I didn't sign up to be sponsored by anything.
I mean, the music will probably obscure it.
What? What?
It was a...
Was it something that Sage said?
No, it was an ad that went to someone's mic. It was very faint, so...
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Like, if the music made it not able to be heard by me, I doubt anyone watching this is gonna hear it.
Yeah.
But while we're at it, don't forget to visit our sponsor, Raid Shadow.
And also, it appears that 80% of you watching this are not subscribed. So
How
go ahead
dare
and
you?
smash that like. So go ahead and smash that like button, which has nothing to do with subscribing. But hey,
I mean, a lot of people that have been watching my Gran Turismo streams have been hitting the like button on those, and I do appreciate those people. I've already called them out on stream that I appreciate them. I'm just doing it again because I appreciate them.
you called them out in a positive way.
I'm positively calling you out for your shit.
It has been brought to my attention that you are based.
It's been brought to my attention that you were watching my VODs. Thank you. Discount Tire Company.
Sponsored by Mugen.
This video is sponsored by NordVPN.
Just
Don't
drop
forget-
your offerings into the trash can next to the window. Somebody will pick it up.
What?
And while you're at it, don't forget.
He lives in your walls.
He
And
is
don't
my
forget to-
walls.
And don't forget to check out the Life in the Pits podcast.
Is that a podcast? Is that an actual podcast?
Now, I'm sure there's one, maybe that has that title. I don't know.
Oh my god,
I
I
know
love.
some-
I was complaining about this triple nozzle before, but now I'm like absolutely praising it because this has such a range to it. Put it with my longest extension. I now have all the range It also looks so dumb. I'm firing a fork-ended hose gun. I kind of want to do something like that with a character from my cyberpunk world. Just like give them a fork-ended firearm type of weapon, but have it be like a pressure washer type of weapon instead of like an actual like firearm. You're just like attacking people with high pressure water coming out of 3 separate nozzles. God, who would have thought playing PowerWash Simulator would inspire something?
PowerWash somebody. With how hot it's been lately, I just want to get hit with a freaking massive hose full of cold water.
Oh, right, because you're in an area where it gets really hot all the time. It's been, like, really cool up where I am.
There we go. So that's the reason is the polar winds are pushing it down on us right now.
I mean, I don't mind it so much. I don't mind having a 50-degree overnight weather.
Thank you, meteorologist Boo.
Meteorologist, Meteor Boo.
Yeah, Meteor Boo.
I'd rather be colder than hotter, honestly.
Then you know what you do? Just drink. Oh my god, the range on this is so funny.
Can you at least elaborate on that?
Who needs elaboration on anything?
I mean, if it's an alcoholic beverage, it will make it worse.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've drank before. I know what it does. Cause it'll make you feel warmer. Which is like really good in the winter, but like.
Well, it will also dehydrate you more.
Yeah, and then you want to drink more, and then you. See that's how it gets you. You like. You drink, and like it's like yeah, it tastes really good, but it dehydrates you. So you think, oh yeah, maybe I should drink more to keep hydrated, and then next thing you know, you're like waking up the next morning with a headache. This is why I'm a responsible drinker.
That is why I don't drink.
You only drink after you smoke.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What? You're doing now.
Yeah, because you never smoke. See?
Yeah.
Lady Miyabi!
No!
Please step on me!
God damn it. Like, I know that people watching this probably know I'm a Zunless player, but come on, we don't need to make it that obvious.
We don't have enough sponsors to afford that.
I don't want Miyabi busting down my door asking for royalty fees. I can barely afford my own royalty fees to have myself on my streams.
Oh yeah, because you get copyright claim because it thought you were.
I'm copyright claiming myself for using a likeness of myself. Because that's how that works, right? I've put myself in so much financial turmoil just wanting to get royalty payments for my likeness from myself. Because I'm totally sure that's how that actually works. Also, Jesus Christ, the range on this thing.
Ooh, r/no Steve. Let's see if there's.
Is there an r is there an r/no life? I'm pretty sure there is.
This is, wait, part 5? This? Ooh, this is a big one.
Actually, you know, it's funny. I give Reddit a lot of shit, but like the ZZZ subreddits are actually really chill.
I just enjoy spending time on the long
It's because Triple Z people are always chill.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Unless it's those idiots that want to go for Monto. But
Okay.
wait, fuck you, idiots.
Okay, I feel like I need to weigh in on that. I kind of been wanting to weigh in on it. Because it is a thing that I do feel kind of strongly about. But don't send hate after a game because they make a specific character a rank that you feel they shouldn't have. Like, come on, be cool. Because ultimately what you're doing amounts to nothing. They're not gonna, it's not gonna change it. It's not gonna do anything. Like, enjoy the experience for what it is.
Yeah.
Don't make it one of those fan servicey games.
Okay, hold on, P-Man. It is a fan servicey game, okay?
Well, I mean, don't make it overly.
Have you seen Nicole?
Well, I mean, don't make it like over. What I mean to say is like, you know. Don't make
right.
It too based on what the fans. Yeah. Don't.
Like.
There's a difference between fan service and like fans sort of you know, doing exactly what the fans want sort of thing.
Yeah.
There's
two different things.
This is why certain things exist that I won't talk about on stream.
And then there's those, and then there's those repair people that will fix your ceiling fans.
That's my favorite kind of fan service.
Yeah.
What about my standalone fan? Can I get a fan service for that?
Yeah.
I think that might be out of the ceiling fan people's expertise. I think that's more of the box fan department.
It's fine. If they have a department for it, they can help you.
Fan box. You mean fan box?
I don't know. But no, like, the whole Monato thing just kind of irks me a little bit, because, like, I've been wanting him in the game for so long, and then, like, they show that he's an A rank, and, like, everyone collectively just lost their shit. Like, bro, calm down. At least we're getting him. It just means that we're getting him, and it's going to be easier to, like, max him out. Because that's the problem with S-rank agents in that game, is unless you accidentally pull them a bunch of times, getting M6 on any of them is more often than not purely accidental. Or unless you're like one of those people I've seen on the subreddits that'll M6 like a temporary banner character just because they can. I don't know how anyone could afford to do that. But then again, I have to be fiscally responsible because, you know, I have a car and I have a job.
Either that, or you end up like the fucking VAs for these people who get like 2 or 3 S ranks in a single temple. Like,
no, actually, that's funny.
You're also raising 2 Bangboos.
Like, yeah, I'm also raising 2 Bangboos. They need education to go to Bangboo school.
Yeah.
It's funny because like I'll see people on the subreddit that like do 2 or 3 like get 2 or 3 S rank pulls on a 10 pull, and they'll all be like the temporary banner character, or like 2 of them will be the temporary banner character, and one will just be like a perma S banner character. Like, I remember when Hugo was new, and I saw a post about someone who got 2 S pulls, and it was Hugo and Lycon. And I'm just like, first of all, that's insanely lucky.
The jokes just write themselves for that one.
What, that they're gay? I already know.
In all honesty, I would be surprised if there was a moment that Soldier 11 and Soldier 0 were ever been pulled together.
That's probably happened to somebody. Because 11 is part of the standard S banners. She's a standard character. Also, I feel bad for 11 in this chapter, because... And I feel comfortable enough saying this. She basically does nothing the entire chapter. And it's an Obel Squad chapter. Like, she does a collective nothing the entire chapter. Like, it is just a Seed and Orphe chapter, essentially. And, like, that's not me complaining about that. But, like, come on. Soldier 11's the OG of Obel Squad. At least give her something.
Even though she was the first one to be ever introduced, she is the last one to actually been to actually join.
Yeah, but like still, she's an old favorite in the community. Like, I don't mind her as a character, she's fun. But then again, you know, Puff Woman
she can never
is like,
get your fucking nickname right.
Yeah, that's still true in the newest chapter. She still can't get your nickname right. And they all know you're Phaethon. Like, they all know.
Except 11. Like, I'm pretty sure 11's...
11 still calls you by some random name with a variant of red attached to it.
Honestly, the only one that actually does not know the brother and the twins are fucking Phaethon is Seth. And you know what?
Who?
Seth!
Oh, Seth. Right. Seth. The best boy. Sweet summer child. Too pure and wholesome for this world.
Yeah, because if he actually knows, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, because he has such a strong sense of justice.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, they're criminals. They need to be put away. Meanwhile, Chief of Police there just being like, yeah, I've known that this is his identity. You didn't?
Yeah, it's like half the fucking police group knows. Like it's almost like an open secret at this point that those who are patient.
I love that they still make the joke that their identity is a secret. But, like, everybody they've ever done stuff with knows their Phaethon. Like, can we get an award for the worst kept secret? Because I feel like Phaethon would win that.
Yes, it's definitely going to Phaethon, because,
that is...
I don't know shit, because
like,
we don't know shit about what the hell the brother and sisters complex is all about for Genshin, and Star Wars is weird.
Also, like... God. Like, it's to a point where even the Exaltus know who Phaethon is. Like, the main villain knows who Phaethon is. Like, fucking come on, dude.
In all honesty, the reason why they know what it is because of one person.
Oh yeah, the new chapter. It's like new chapter stuff.
Can't say it, cause it's the fact that I want him to understand it.
Yeah, I'll probably play it later today.
It is such a good chapter. Like, I haven't finished it myself, but I watched Miser play it. Like, I knew what happened going in. It is such a good chapter. I didn't think that Zenless would get me emotionally attached to a gun.
I didn't know some of this would get me emotionally attached to a fucking I'm a girl who was raised by a robot.
Well,
but here we are.
That's because she's an actually like kind of an endearing character. Magus is just kind of a bitch at first.
No, honestly, we haven't really listened to her very much since until this chapter.
I will say, I want to figure out what they did to get Magus's voice, because that is some really cool auto-tuning that they're doing for her voice. It sounds so convincingly robotic, but also, like, really cool at the same time. This is a talking gun. And just the auto-tuning of her voice makes her so interesting as a character to me. And I don't even know, like, I don't know why it's specifically the auto-tuning of her voice that makes her interesting to me. But, like, I want to know what they do. Like, how they accomplish that.
Same.
Also, the new Bangbu is just really funny. It's a soldier Bangbu.
What up?
His name is Mercury.
I know. What?
And they drive tanks. It's so funny. I never thought something so small and adorable would be driving a tank, but here we are.
Oh, Bitch McGee.
Who? What?
Mercury.
Mercury? Oh, yeah, that's totally the Bangbu. No, see, you got it right.
Oh, Bitch McGee.
Well, I mean, he's got the Oboe Squad trait of silver fucking hair.
Not everyone in Oboe Squad has silver hair, though.
Not everyone in Oboe Squad has silver hair now.
Yeah, because, like...
Earlier, everyone had fucking silver hair.
Well, Trigger has blonde hair.
Trigger has blonde hair, Orphe has orange hair, and Seed has light blue hair.
I mean, I guess that's close enough to silver.
Potato, potato.
Also,
Tornado.
I just want to say, the first time I saw the Defense Force in Zenless, I thought they had a really boring color scheme. Because, like, gray and black isn't that exciting of a color scheme to me. But then I started seeing, like, what other colors they threw with that for, like, certain characters, like how Orphe has yellow. And I'm just like, you know what? It isn't so bad when you throw a tertiary color in with that.
Yeah.
I don't find, like, dark gray and black to be an exciting color palette.
Well, it's not meant to be. It'd be more of an urban camouflage pattern.
Right. Like, I get it. It's supposed to be, like, army urban camo, but, like... I like how they experiment with it, like, giving a tertiary color that is specific to certain characters, like how Orphe has yellow, or 11 has orange.
There's my country librarian.
Alright, I'll have to share photos later because the other gacha game I have had a double banner release.
Ooh. Are we talking about
So-
that frontline one that you play a lot?
Yeah. Yeah, so a double banner is they have two, like it's a longer banner than normal, but you've got two brand new characters added, as well as returning.
Ooh. Twice the fun.
So you know how in Zenless you'll get like
You get
one
like
normal character.
one new character and one returning character.
Yeah. This you get two new characters, and for that you also get for the two new characters you also get a longer banner time, and you also get that returning character as well.
Okay. What was Sago going to say?
Something rude.
No, give him a chance. Give him a chance.
No, all good. Go for it. Were you talking?
Okay. I don't even remember what I was about to say.
God damn it.
You made him lose his train of thought.
I
Nice
gave you an
going.
opportunity. God damn it.
I blame Revenge.
Oh yeah,
She
sure.
made him lose his train
Blame
of
me.
thought.
Blame me.
Blame the Australian. I see how it is.
They have unlimited access to the Upside Down.
Well, I can't help it. Australians are all collectively Batman. Batman does that, doesn't he? Like, he occasionally hangs upside down like a bat. Like, it would make sense, right? He's Batman.
I can't say I've ever seen it, but okay.
I think I've seen it in one of the Arkham games, but, like, that's the only time I've seen it.
He mainly just perches on gargoyle statues.
Yeah, you know, because Batman.
Yeah.
Actually, it's funny that Jolly Roger's Lagoon is playing right now, because we're right next to the ocean.
Ocean Man.
Take me by the hand.
Wait, is it the Atlantis one or the above town?
I think it's a
one?
town one.
Alright.
It doesn't specifically say
Let's
which
see.
version, so it might be the main version.
Atlantis is one of my favorite. Atlantis is one of my favorite. The Atlantis theme underwater is one of my favorite Grant Kirkhope soundtracks. Period. He put a lot into that to make it sound like a to bring such a location to life.
I'm trying to remember who it was that did the Conquer soundtrack. I think it was like Robin Beanland. Which is such
Robin Williams.
Which is such a British name, by the way.
They are Brits.
For a minute, I thought you said they're bitch.
They're British bitches.
They're British bitch. Oh my
You're
God.
just
It,
you
it's
guys are
British,
just mad
bitch.
that they burnt your political house down.
I think they should do it again.
Let's not go there on stream. But
Yeah,
but
I won't go there on stream.
I'll let it slide. But like, let's not go much further than that.
The British got one good thing, tea, and they still prefer coffee.
It's Britney, bitch.
Tea is awesome. How dare you?
Yeah, I'll take tea over coffee any day of the week.
I love tea.
Y'all can fight me, but
I'd rather not. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
yeah. I've never been a fan of coffee.
I'll drink.
Coffee and tea can bugger off. I don't have either of them.
What do you have instead?
I mean, water generally, soft drink occasionally. Cordial.
Yeah.
Is that how they pronounce that? I I always see that and I think it's called cordial.
C-O-R-D-I-A-L.
Yeah. I always think that's
Cordial.
pronounced cordial. Like, oh, you've been cordially invited to drink this cordial. Look, I'm not smart. We've been over this.
Be free, baby pig.
Be free, pig baby.
I just opened a pen and a baby pig escaped.
Then put it back in.
No, I want it to be free.
How much
That's
did it cost beforehand?
They'll be fun. They reproduce.
Since when did this become a fucked up version of Charlotte's Web?
Look.
Yeah, no.
No, and I've seen the Charlotte animated Charlotte's Web movies, all right? And yes, I did use a plural because there's more than one. The second one isn't great. It's about a black sheep that he makes friends with, and then he goes after him because he thinks he's getting kidnapped, and they think he's a wild boar or something because he gets covered in sticks and mud. They almost killed him! He was chasing after a fox and they almost killed him!
Well, the sheep should have not have been boar-like.
Oh yeah, sure, blame the random
the first
sheep that didn't fit in because it was a different color than the other sheep. That's literally why they shunned him from the sheep group, by the way. Because he has black wool instead of white wool.
Malamar is good. It was featured in an episode of the anime. A lot of people are wondering if it's a Mega Evolution.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that Malamar is going to get a Mega. I wouldn't mind it so much.
Give Flygon a Mega.
Yes, please.
Make it a dragon type.
Make it a dragon berry. There you go. Just give us a second Mega Altaria. Why not? I crave chaos. You probably shouldn't have me designing anything for Nintendo or Game Freak because of that.
But Dragon Bug.
Oh yeah, Dragon Bug is also a really fun type that they should absolutely make.
Yeah!
Which they haven't done yet.
That's why they're...
How the hell would you do Dragon Bug? They're two different, like...
Dragonflies?
Yeah. Dragonfly.
Dragonflies?
That's a bug.
Oh my god. What
Yes,
the fuck?
but they can make a pun with that.
Dual typing is a thing.
I mean,
dual typing is
Like
a
an
thing,
input.
but that, like... Those types are animals, so, like... How it...
Yeah. Just...
yeah, not only that, Dragon type and is like one of the strongest types, and Bug type is one of the weakest types. So like, they also have to balance that shit.
It's also part and parcel to like ancient magic in a way. Same way fairy is just magic.
Is this why Dragon type is weak to Fairy type?
Well, yeah, in actual mythology, the dragons never win.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
We're gonna make mythology where the dragon wins, and we'll see how many people like that.
I mean,
I think they call that the... I don't know.
Give us more dragons. But, like, give us a dragon bug and another dragon fairy.
I wouldn't mind more dragons. After all, my profile is totally not a dragon.
Right. Actually, no, you know what other typing they haven't done that I kind of made a Fakemon for?
Yeah.
Fire Fairy. That does not exist yet. And I made one that's based off of the snake.
Oh, yeah.
Because I looked at like how people were like, oh yeah, the fire types are based off of zodiac animals and shit. And I was like, okay, what's a logical conclusion to go to? A snake. So I made a fire fairy basilisk Pokemon.
Oh, you mean, are you after the year of Zodiac? Or
Yeah,
the
the animals year Zodiac thing, because like there was
okay,
because there was a whole thing where because like a lot of the fire type starters are like coincidentally based off of animal zodiacs. Like you got the rabbit, you got the monkey, you got the salamander,
the boar.
There's the gator.
Yeah.
Wait.
The chicken.
Wait, gator goes to what?
Skeletorge.
Yeah.
No, I mean in terms of the Chinese year.
I don't know.
It doesn't. That was the one that broke the rule, actually.
Yeah, I think that's the only one that breaks that rule. Or I guess more pattern than rule. Because I don't think that was ever established as a rule. But no, yeah, I made a fire type starter that was fire and fairy.
We never did have a snake starter. A snake.
That's why I went with a snake. Because that hadn't been done yet.
Because what I was thinking it was you were doing it after the Zodiac, the 13th Zodiac sign.
Why did my brain... God damn it.
Sage.
Where did your brain grow?
Where did your brain,
Where'd
bro?
your brain go?
Where'd your brain go, bro?
Where did your brain go,
I don't know
bro?
why I heard Zodiac and immediately thought of the Zodiac killer.
God damn it, Sage!
That's understandable, actually.
Still, god damn it! God damn it, Ruby.
I don't even watch true crime that often.
I mean...
Ruby just guessed what chicken butted me in chat.
I mean, it is one of the Zodiac animals, so...
God damn it.
Hey Ruby, how was the legal emu?
What the fuck? Sage, what? What? I fucking can't with you right now, Jesus
This
Christ.
entire stream is just...
It's been one unhinged thing after the next.
You weren't one of the cool kids who heard the fucking... in commercial and Section Mike.
Sage. Come on, dude. Come on. Why are you like this, man?
Because I'm based.
You know, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Hey chat, I think there's someone else in this building spraying water at it. Let's team up with Blue to figure out who it is. We're gonna Blue's Clues Spectra.
Ina?
We gotta find 3 clues and, like, a letter. You know how Blue's Clues goes.
Something, something, something mail makes me want to whack your tail.
What?
Or however the fuck that song goes. I don't know, it's been a while.
No, you know what? Never mind. It was a cool idea at first. Now I'm not so sure. What am I missing on this yellow section on the wall?
Thought of like a I thought of like a like a character that likes to get in these, you know, seriously tense movie confrontations. Like,
oh god,
I'm gonna give you the money for those drugs, but all the insults he uses are the most pedantic things. Like he uses McFarty pants or duty head.
Oh god. I can't imagine. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? I want the, where's the fucking money, shithead?
Hey, man, right, it will be.
I think it's down there somewhere.
God, I knew this was gonna be a big one, but like, Jesus Christ. How is this part considered part of the wall? It's a floor.
There's not even an Agron here. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell? How dare they? Man, remember when Machinima was a thing?
Oh yeah. I remember those days.
Smash Bros. Machinimas were awesome.
It was a shame when a lot of the Machinima shit got taken down, because that meant a lot of the Battlefield Friends stuff was gone.
Those
But
were the
it's all
days.
back now, I'm pretty sure.
Did someone re-upload all that?
I think the original person did. I think a lot of Machinima stuff may have ended up getting re-uploaded on like people's own accounts instead of being on the Machinima thing.
Because it's been a while since I've watched a Machinima.
A Machinima.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm honestly not too big a fan of freaking how Red vs. Blue like got to the point later on.
Well, I
yeah,
haven't
fair
watched
enough.
a lot of it. I had a friend in high school that was really into Halo and by extension into Red vs. Blue. So like, he would show me clips of it.
There are certain points where you could say that's sort of an ending, but it kept going because, of course, when something's that popular, it's gonna keep going.
You just keep milking it and milking it.
Until it dies.
Milk the cow until it no longer comes home.
Sure.
Because isn't the main thing... there's some saying about cows coming home.
Yeah.
What if the cows never come home?
And then that's when you get your phone and you fucking look them up in your phone book and you're like, Mom, why aren't you home yet?
Dad, why haven't you come home with the milk yet? Mom's worried.
Okay. Nope, I can't make that joke.
Fair enough.
There was going to be a joke made, but nope, that joke can't be made.
That is fair. I appreciate you showing some sort of restraint.
I'm glad you appreciate it. It doesn't happen often.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, we don't need to bring the milkman into this.
What did the milkman do? I swear to God, I've sprayed this entire section of the wall like 100 fucking times, and I can't figure out what it is that isn't clean on it. Cause I'm working with a yellow section of the outer wall, and the button doesn't help when trying to figure out where dirt is.
Because it is shown yellow?
Yeah. So it comes up, it's the same color as the wall. Like, you have to look really closely to see it.
Isn't that yet? He's still a country librarian.
Oh, hey, there you are. I'll leave you to it. You'll probably find it before I ever do. I just found it was funny that I could climb this wall without a ladder. Also, is that an active volcano in the distance?
No.
Oh my god, I swear if it's this... It was! Oh my god, it was this little trim up here.
I'm doing some research into Gundam Victory, and Jesus Christ, fucking Super Robot Wars 30 does tone it down significantly.
I did hear that Super Robot Wars Y is a really good game for new people to the series.
Yeah, because apparently 30th has all the series staples, and Y completely remapped shit. It's also a little bit of a smaller roster, with some room to grow in the next chapter. Because this is specifically part 1, they're probably going to do that thing they do with making trilogies. Because they have the SRX trilogy. And stuff like that.
I don't know, watching Miser play through that has been a lot of fun.
I just gotta be patient. Next week I'm going to get my commissions. And then I'm all sacrifice a paycheck to get that game. And one thing I'm planning to do is hopefully save up for Pokemon in October.
Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta pre-order that still. I think I might next week, at some point. Because that's the fun thing about being a responsible adult, you know. You gotta worry about bills first.
Yeah.
Car doesn't pay for itself, the fuel doesn't pay for itself. Then there's grocery payments and all sorts of stuff. I occasionally go in on helping pay for meals and stuff.
You don't have a self-paying car?
I do not have a self-paying car. I know, tragic, but like, what can you do? You know?
Yeah.
There's a lot to spray on this building. I did not realize this would be this big of a job. And at some point, I do want to, like, see about setting some money aside to, finally get a new model, like, drawn up and rigged. Because I've been using this Maid model that I'm currently using. I've been using that since, like, my first anniversary, and I'm coming on my, third, I think, in about a month here. So I've been using this model for over a year.
I want to get a PNG tuber of Mugen at some point.
You might be able to get one for a really good price. I mean, all you really got to do is just get like a commission of like a drawing of the character and an alt for a reactive image. That's all you really got to do. Like I have one, but I never use it because like when I do collab with people, I don't know if they have reactive PNGs. But that would be the only time it ever gets seen, is if it's on someone else's channel. Because I don't use it for my own channel.
I'm thinking I could go to, when I get a new job. Hard to say that when they didn't fucking pull me back to me like they said they would.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of going to the chibi artist who KDZ gets a lot of chibi art from, or who gets a lot of emotes from, and just getting a collection of those, because those are significantly scaled up in resolution.
I swear to God, if you're gonna guess what chicken butt me again. I swear to God.
Let me go and smack him for ya.
It's all good. I don't usually mind it.
Yeah.
The interaction's usually good. You gotta remember that most of my streams don't get a lot of interaction. Shiro, bud. Okay.
I mean, hey, ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
So, like, I welcome any sort of chance to communicate with my viewers when they chat.
Plus, it helps you get views.
I think the last time I had a comment on a YouTube VOD was when I was playing through Skyrim. Because the title of the first Skyrim stream I did was a bit of a joke at how the Switch version was one of the worst modern versions of the game. And they were like, why do you think it's the worst? And I'm like, well, it was more of a joke, because when I titled it that, because let's be real, the Switch version of Skyrim plays about as bad, if not worse, than the Xbox 360 version. And trust me, I played the Xbox 360 version. It was not the best. It wasn't the worst, but it wasn't the best.
Was it the most mediocre?
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Wait, the Universal Century only goes up to Victory Gundam? Really?
Okay.
Sorry,
No, it's good.
Super Robot Wars has got me really hooked on Gundam, and the fact that there's multiple continuities and stuff is just scratching that part of my brain that loves overcomplicated lore.
You do seem to enjoy multiverse nonsense.
Yeah, that's why my series is based around it. I like the idea that there's yokai in different worlds that need protecting, and of course, being a demon is just accepted.
I haven't dabbled too much with multiverse stuff myself.
Because basically, hunters and hunters' guilds aren't allowed to go into worlds without a demon presence. Because they don't want to spread it. Because yokai are a part of nature, they're nature spirits. If their energy remains in a place for too long, it makes wild demons and essentially a portal to Makai. And if a demon goes into an awakening, and their energy is intense enough, they can permanently scar that area. I love the way KDZ has it for her eye. The place where he got his awakening now feels like there's a permanent predator there. You feel like there's eyes that howl. Just a relentless wolf stalking you. Because that's what Kurai is. He's a demon that's good at killing demons. He honestly might be the best at it compared to any other one I've featured. And that's because he grew up in the woods.
Alright, he grew up out there in the woods.
I'm probably gonna head out.
Okay.
See y'all later.
E. Yeah, I haven't dove too much into multiverse stuff myself. Like, I'll make a variant of a character for another universe, but that's only because, like, I want to make a variant of that character for a universe that they weren't originally a part of.
I like interpreting it with variants is that because they lived such different lives, they were overall different people. Even if it's a minute change, it can change everything.
Same thing could be said for, like, timeline stuff. Like, yeah, because, like, that's the whole point of, like, Back to the Future as well, is, like, you change one thing in the past and it changes a lot of stuff in the future. It's like a snowball effect.
Yeah, the many worlds interpretation is often also hand in hand with the different timelines. Different places have different ways of showing it, though.
Okay, I've been hitting this frickin' Pyramidian scroll for like 10 minutes now, and there's like something I'm not seeing. Like, at least with this one it's blue, so if I hit the illuminate dirt button I can see. This is my mountain. Ah, there it goes. Finally. We're on top of a building. Don't mind us.
The fuck?
What?
Taco Bell.
I'm literally looking at your character and I can't really explain it, but it's showing. It's glitching on your for me. It shows that it's not even. It's just like
what?
Like your entire hands moving around like here. Here, let me put on mine, and I'll show you what I mean.
Holy shit! Where'd you get
That's what I mean.
Where'd you get the color for that?
Okay, so if you go on to the Power Washer, if you go, what's the...
Yeah, I have the Prime Vista Pro.
Yeah. You go on the bottom right of it.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Modification. Oh, that's... What?
Yeah.
I'm trying
wow.
I'm trying to find it, and it just keeps bringing up, like, modifications standard. It doesn't bring up a color wheel.
Okay, so do you go onto you press the D-pad, right? D-pad, you see Power Wash, and then underneath, right to the bottom right tab right there.
Yeah, it brings up modifications.
Yeah, that's the modifications.
Yeah, but it doesn't list anything.
Because you don't have any of I guess you don't have any on ya.
I'm gonna have to buy some. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it.
Yep.
God damn it, I bought it for the wrong kind. I need to find for the Pro. Where is one I have for the Pro, but it's locked? Hey, could you not spray me?
Right, spray, yeah.
I'll get gold. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Mine's gold.
There you go.
I'm waving my arm around like a lunatic, probably. That looks so cool. I have the Gucci Power Washer. Oh wait, shit, I forgot about the hydrating. Shit. Ugh. Okay, there we go. There, I did it. Why are we guess wedding again? What could possibly be guess whatted this time? I cannot believe that my arms were glitching around. Like, it doesn't even look like it's doing that on my end. But, like, when I saw you do it, it was so funny. My god, we're not even halfway done with this job.
Right?
This is a bit... You said you wanted to do this. I asked if you wanted to do this one.
I don't think I even did this one yet. On the PS5 version. Yeah, now that I think about it, I haven't done this one on the PS5 yet.
Huh. God, at this point you don't even need rinky-dink little power washers like this. You may as well just get a frickin' fire hose. Like, no, let's just introduce a frickin' safety hazard by making people climb up this ancient temple. Because no ladder is gonna go high enough for this. So what are we all doing right now, aside from, me and Spectre going crazy over here?
I guess Revenge is, doing something right now. He said he'd be right back.
Ah. I did not catch that before.
I'm just reading for TV tropes.
Is there one in there about femboys?
I don't think you'd want there to be in this series.
Oh, is it for Gundam?
Yep.
Okay.
The darkest Gundam in the series for UC. The person who's making it was dealing with executive meddling and severe depression, so much so that he hates the show.
Like, I understand when people are being pressured into something to, like, that kind of point. That's never fun.
I like what Robot Wars 30th does to the series. It's lightened the tone, made it that way a lot of people survive. And it actually gave it more hopeful outlook.
But this is Gundam we're talking about. People die here.
Victory is a bit more than that. Oh boy, yeah, victory is a bit more than that.
It's funny to hear about how dark Gundam is when I've seen from Super Robot Wars, like, a lot of fan servicey stuff.
You're seeing shit from stuff that's not in the UC.
Well, you see, you're not seeing the UC.
The UC is the Universal Century, where most of the realistic Gundam shows are.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
The stuff you're seeing with the Wing, G, Witch from Mercury are all not from the UC. I think the only people from that timeline you have seen are Char, Camille, and Amuro. Is it the only fan service girl for that? The freaking one from G Gundam?
I wouldn't know.
Because if you're looking at fan service, Gundam's not really the series for that. You're probably looking at the other stuff that's involved. Because mind you, it's a big crossover series, it's not just Gundam there.
I really don't know what Ruby's on about in the chat right now.
Just ignore him.
Ah, it's like it's okay. I don't mind.
I mean, fair, but
like it's entertaining at least.
Yeah.
K-pop.
Yeah, he's been around K-pop Demon Hunters stuff for a while. Don't get me wrong, I love one of their songs, but it's just
Well, like I got a highlighted message how it's done Shiro voice. Like what, do you want me to sing a cover of it? I don't get it. Because I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know.
Neither do I, and neither have I. But I only know I know the songs. I just don't. And the only one I like to.
From what I hear, it's really funny. I just gotta like sit down and watch it. I've also seen a lot of the memes from that, and it's so funny.
Oh boy, he has an entire page.
Oh boy. It's what Mickey Mouse would say. That's the thing about war. War never changes.
What's it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Okay, that is actually a really good song.
Yes, yes it is. You know where that song
wasn't it in Rush Hour?
Rush Hour 3, I think.
Like, I've seen bits and pieces of the Rush Hour movies. I haven't seen them in their entirety. I just, like, I know Jackie Chan's in the movies.
You would love them. They are funny as hell.
found a really good, effective spray pattern for this power wash head. But it's like only because I'm doing this while spraying up towards the wall, not down towards it. But this covers a pretty good area pretty quickly. The only thing I would say that this isn't great for is my thumb. A song that's stuck in your head. I know Emily did a cover of a song from that. I just don't remember which one. Like her, Bao, and Mori Calliope did a cover together. God, my thumb is not used to this motion. Your idle intake down. Okay.
It's mostly your idol that I know about.
See, it's funny that you mention, like, I don't know if, like, you were implying that I sing one of them songs earlier when you highlighted that message. I was in choir for a time. I could probably do it if I took the time to learn the song. But then I would probably need proper audio editing and shit, and... Ah, it's jokes. Okay. That and I haven't really sung in front of people in a long time. It's been a while. Like, it's like... I imagine I could do it. I would probably need to get a better mic setup for it, though. I don't know how good the mic quality is for that, with my current microphone. But then again, I don't really know about audio tuning and stuff. You would think, you know, being a former choir student such as myself, I would know how some of that works, but I really only sang. I didn't really mess with electronics. I gotta, like, take my hand off of my desk while doing this motion, because this motion that I'm doing with the camera shakes my whole desk for some reason. I have very powerful thumbs. I have swole thumbs. I don't even know why, dude. I don't even know why. I just need to give my left thumb a break because I've been doing a spinning motion with it for the last 15 minutes. Like this motion's a little easier. God, I cannot wait to see the playback on this cleaning project. Because it's gonna look so dumb. No, and it's also funny because of the way I have my monitors set up. I have OBS displaying at all times on my right side monitor. So, like, because I'm doing this, I'm seeing this motion on both of my monitors because I have a preview display up on OBS. Like, I kind of have to so I know, like, who's in voice chat and whether or not the PNGs were working. And whether or not anything displays properly. God, I love seeing double.
Double trouble.
Double trouble, double the accuracy. I have 2 guns, so, you know, double the accuracy. No, and because I'm seeing that on both monitors, that camera motion, it makes me think my whole desk is shaking for some reason. Like, if I see it out of the corner of my eye, I think something's shaking over there. Like, and I know it's a trick of the eye. I know it's that. But it fools my brain into thinking that something is shaking on my right side. I have terrible eyes. And it's funny because, like, I'll point out something in art that KDZ doesn't see. And he'll be like, how the hell did you see that? And I'm like, dude, I've worked with art before. I pick up on mistakes real quickly. But, like, also at the same time, I have terrible vision. There we go. We'll get this done eventually. God, remember when we were cleaning that, bathroom thing, and, like, you had told me to, like, hit the dirt button to light up all the dirt? And it just, like, blinded me. Good times. Rare octopus wall? That's a name for something. Excuse me. we go. Here we go. Get a bit of an interesting result when I do this motion with both sticks. I love how I'm like experimenting a bit with like stick movement when doing like posing strokes. Just to kind of see what kind of motions I get out of it. Rear octopus feature. How is this an octopus feature? Where's the octopus?
Why not?
You know what? That's fair.
I am so ready for the Montilian damage to come around.
The what?
Montilian.
Oh, Monito.
Yes. The Montilian damage.
I still find it really funny that, like, Monito from Zenless has been the one and only buff male character that's caught my interest.
Same.
I'm not
so
usually
far.
into buff dudes.
Well, actually, that's it's Monto and Lighter that caught my attention a lot.
Lighter's okay, but, like, I don't know, I feel like he plays a little too much on the cool kid trope with the whole, I got glasses and I have a motorcycle and I'm part of a biker gang thing. That's just, that's just how I feel about it.
Well, to be honest, he keeps wearing sunglasses because of his eyes are also bad. He has an eye injury as well.
I actually knew someone who had really sensitive eyes and had to wear sunglasses all the time. So, like, I can kind of get it.
I mean, I've been wearing sunglasses about basically every day to work. So it makes sense for me, because I hate to be underneath all those fucking lights.
Oh, all them indoor lights and everything. Yeah, those lights are bright. Okay, I can kind of see where it's an octopus. I had to clean it off a bit first, but, you know. There we go. My god, we're only 60% of the way through this. This is massive. Why Patrick Star? I don't know why not Patrick Star.
Little.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
Mustard. I love that response so much.
Huh?
My chat. Ah yes, Lizard. I did finally watch that.
I have never watched the actual movie connected to that.
What is it from?
I don't remember. I think it was Inside Out. Either that or it's Wreck-It Ralph too.
I was gonna say, I've seen
Oh, yeah,
the
too.
first Inside Out and that wasn't in there. It might have been Inside Out 2. Either that or Wreck-It Ralph 2. You know, 2 movies I have never seen.
Yeah, we finally watched the third Cars movie. Jesus.
Cars 3.
Yeah.
Is that the one where he's like falling behind all the other faster race cars?
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I just know the basic plot.
Actually, it's actually a pretty good one.
Kind of hard to believe after what we got with 2.
Don't worry, it's all about Speedy McGee over there.
Oh, Lightning?
Yeah, it is. It's all about McQueen.
Because I was gonna say,
actually,
like, 2 on its own could have been its own a movie, but they had to frame it as a Cars sequel, and it bugs me because, like, I don't mind Larry the Cable Guy as an actor, but he really shouldn't be the main leading role. Because it's like letting Adam Sandler like direct his own movies. You're gonna get a lot of weird shit with it.
I mean, let's not forget about the good the one called Happy Gilmore 2.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Oh, Elio. Okay, it's from Elio.
Oh, Elio. Huh.
That's
Yeah,
what the lizard's
the
from.
lizard thing.
Lizard. No, it's funny because before I watched that lizard thing, I found a version of it online that another VTuber made, where it was like a version of it, but like someone in another room tells them to stop and then they just keep going. I forget that I put Ratchet & Clank 3 music in here, and that was such a time on my channel just playing through that game again. Because I love Ratchet & Clank 3. Like, I didn't even care if anyone watched those. I was just there enjoying the nostalgia. It's like the music in Ratchet & Clank is just good. I kind of want to play the Ratchet & Clank remake to see how it holds up to the original. Because the original is another game I played a lot as a kid. And I did play it on stream. I remember getting pissed off at the game one time. Because, like, the first Ratchet & Clank game gets a weird difficulty spike. Like, a good way into the game. and it's just like a seemingly random difficulty spike.
Another Ratchet & Clank game I'm thinking of trying is Rifts Apart, because I want to see what the hell is that all about.
Oh, is that the one with the white Lombax girl that everyone just, like, lost their minds over?
I forget her name.
When going to do Sus Among Us? I don't know. I might schedule another Among Us stream within the next week or two. I don't know. Because, like, Splatoon is talking about, like, a big run happening in, like, a week or two. And I don't know, like, if that's going to be 2 weeks from now, or... Because we don't get a lot of updates on that, or at least I'm not getting a lot of updates on it. I do enjoy doing Big Run on stream. It also depends on how everyone else is feeling, because usually when I plan out these Friday night streams like this, I try to take everybody into account with it to make sure everyone's, like, okay with it. What?
I'm not really in any rush to.
You know?
What are you on about?
Okay, I thought your thing crashed on you for a moment.
What?
I thought it cut out for a moment. I thought something happened.
What? Discord?
Basically, you were basically quiet for a moment after you were talking.
Huh. That's fine on my end. I know last night when we were doing voice chat, there was like for both me and Miser, it like spiked to 5,000 milliseconds, and then we like left call and re-entered and it fixed it. I'm thinking it's just like something on Discord's servers or something. Because everything on my end's fine. I forgot I put Legends ZA music on here. From, like, the trailers. I'm so hyped for that game. It sucks that there won't be abilities, because Mega Mawile and Mega Kangaskhan are gonna suffer so much for that choice.
Oh, they're still going without abilities in this one?
I heard that they were going without abilities. Which is gonna make Mega Mawile and Mega Kangaskhan suffer quite a bit for that.
Yeah.
But I guess from a balancing standpoint it makes sense, because Mega Mawile is like absolutely busted.
I just can't wait for Mega Lucario to be back. It's one of my favorite megas for a reason, and I'm hoping that the title thing returns from Scarlet and Violet. That way it could be freaking Mega Lucario in the form realm.
I think alphas are coming back.
So that means you might be...
Because, like, in one of the trailers, you see a Pokemon with glowing red eyes like the alphas. Oh my god, this is taking so long.
Hey, Bert Kreischer, shut up about it.
What? What are you
I've
on
been,
about?
so I'm listening to stuff. Listening to some songs on my Spotify, and I'm getting a fucking ad about Bert Kreischer's live show coming into Grand Rapids November 20th.
Cool.
Yeah. You know who Bert Kreischer is, right?
No.
Alright. Let me just tell you after the stream and
Fair.
yeah.
We're so close to the funny number. We have to savor this moment.
Go ahead.
Also, funny thing that YouTube's been doing for me, because I watched like a couple of fan theory videos for Digital Circus, I've been getting a lot of recommendations for like updates, quote unquote, for the next episode of Digital Circus. And I'm just like, I'm taking every bit of it with a grain of salt because I don't know if it's 100% legit. I was like, dude, I just watched like 1 or 2 fan theories. I really didn't want an entire encyclopedia's worth of content about fan theories and like possible like production issues going on. There we go. 69. Here we go. We did it. We made it.
Oh boy, that was a rabbit hole.
Hooray, I did a thing. I cleaned the rear octopus wall. I'm so good at this game. Also forget this is an extended version of the song that goes on for like 15 minutes. I'm just gonna let it go because I don't care. I didn't get bonked for having it on stream last time this played. Also, I watched a couple of videos on, like, movie villains from, like, Disney and Pixar and stuff. And how, like, a lot of the modern cartoon villains that we get in movies aren't, like, as good as they used to be.
And people are just afraid to make freaking true villains.
Like, they're afraid of making Scar, essentially.
Yeah, but Scar is really good.
He was a good villain in the the animated Lion King. I will not say anything for the live-action remake, though, because, like, I A, have not seen it, and B, do not care to see it.
I mean, for the love of everything, I like collecting from Tarzan.
Oh yeah, that's a funny thing. They can't use Tarzan stuff and Disney stuff because of, like, how that copyright works for Tarzan specifically. Because Disney doesn't actually own Tarzan.
Huh.
It's like it's like someone else entirely, and they have to like ask for permission whenever they want to do anything with Tarzan and the characters from Tarzan. That's why he's not in Disney's House of Mouse either. Like, Tantor shows up a couple of times, but that was the most they did with Tarzan characters in that one.
Yeah, the copyright for that is so bullshit that they are throwing Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, like, they won't put it on Disney Plus because then they have to pay royalties to all the people that contributed voice talents to that.
Yeah, companies could just pay people.
That's a whole matter on its own. That's a whole can of worms.
Not really.
I mean, yeah.
Everybody needs to eat.
Right.
That's kind of how it is.
Food do be important.
Interesting one. Have you, okay, since it's starting spooky season, have you guys watched Halloween Town? Or any of them?
I don't think I've heard of Halloween Town.
Oh, it's a good spooky, it's good Halloween movie. And it's a Disney movie too. It's actually really good.
Hey, wait, is that the decom with fucking... I feel like I know it.
So basically the whole, I can't really explain it very well, but, to dim it down, everything, the grandma of the family is a witch, and everyone's, having the ability to use, magical powers, but they didn't know until their grandma showed them, and
Is this one of those like early 2000s Disney Channel movies?
Yes.
Yeah, it's decom, I remember it now. I used to watch it all the time.
I was gonna say, I don't remember the exact name, but there was another Disney Channel original movie that I watched once when I was really little, and it was about this alien girl named Xenon or whatever the hell. I don't know why that name comes to mind for me, considering I barely remember it. It was just about an alien girl, that's all I know.
I remember doing the research, but it was a while back.
You know what animated series I feel like everyone should at least watch, or at least try to watch? Code Lyoko.
I'll try one time, just to watch the entire thing, and then after that, I'm just gonna.
Because, like, the entire series is on YouTube for free.
It's a good series, I just never have seen the live action shit.
A lot of people don't consider the live action to be canon anyway, because they messed up a lot of stuff with it. I started watching through Code Lyoko on YouTube like a while ago. I haven't finished season 1 yet. I will forewarn you, this shit was made in France, and they get away with a lot more risque things in their cartoons than we in the West do.
Oh yeah, freaking! I remember Total Drama Island in. Oh wait, no, that's Canadian.
Yeah, that's Canadian, but like the Canadians also really don't care. They'll put a lot of stuff in their cartoons.
God, why is the U.S. such pussies?
I couldn't tell you. But like, they get away with a little bit more with Code Lyoko because it's from France. I find it funny that the one thing about Code Lyoko that stands out for a lot of people is the giant foreheads. Like, I'll give them this much. They made it recognizable character designs, at least.
It's one of those shows that really got me into wanting to do cyberspace shit, and that's kind of why I like .hack and a bit of the VR shit in SAO with freaking Lock Horizon.
I haven't seen a lot of SAO.
I stopped at... Yeah, I stopped at, I should have stopped at, SAO 2, but I watched, half of Alicization. I don't remember shit of what I'm supposed to be, about anymore.
Well, I guess now the inside has to be cleaned. Can't ignore it any longer. OBS, could you not have a shit bit? I get it. It's late. It's like almost like 5 a.m. here.
Jesus. Wow.
Yeah, we've been going for like nearly 4 hours.
you wanna just finish it up next time?
I mean, I guess we could. This is a really big one. I did not think it would be this big.
Me either. Because I have not done this one once.
And it's so funny because, like, we're nearly 80% of the way through it. But, like, I also want to have a little bit of time off stream to do ZZZ shit.
Right.
Because I'm not done with the chapter yet. Jesus Christ, this game. Like, we got through 2 really fun small ones, and then they threw this gigantic one at us for no reason. Like, I'm not in a specific rush, but like, I looked over and saw OBS was like freaking out for like half a second. Because, you know, of course, it would. I like half expect it on these streams, like these Friday streams, because it does that a lot on these. Jesus Christ. There is so much just hose down. Look, this is going on about as long as my normal streams, and that's saying something. I mean, if you want to, like, just pause it here and do this again next time, that's fine.
Yeah, as well.
It's so late that I actually do need to pass out.
Jesus Christ, dude. I like looked over and noticed it was almost 5 a.m. here, and I'm just like, Jesus fuck, we've been at this for a bit.
To be fair, I was going down a Gundam rabbit hole, and then I fell down another rabbit hole of people who torched their own franchises as they left it. So...
Damn, dude. Those are some pretty interesting rabbit holes to fall into.
Do not leave me in a room with TV tropes. That website is a fucking brain sponge.
Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna call it here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I will see you guys later.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna mute you guys so I can go raid somebody. So, yeah, I'll be back. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Good God. I was not expecting to go this late. Open up Twitch and see who's live right now. Let's try to raid someone called Bree, who's playing Heartworm. Never heard of it, but it looks like an old PS1 era game, which, you know, that's like the era for the best horror experiences. Do not allow raids. God damn it. Why does no one allow raids? Just like, I don't get it. Like, okay, I get it. You don't want people to invade on your stream or nothing. That's fine. But like, let's try raiding into Zany Pop, who is playing Date Everything. So, you know, they're dating everything. Alright, cool. Well, that's getting ready. Thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back on Sunday with Gran Turismo 4. Hopefully, everything behaves this time, because, you know, wasn't exactly thrilled the last time, but, you know, I'm over it now. I'm all good now. I'm like mentally recovered from that turmoil. Yes, we're raiding into a Date Everything stream. It's someone I haven't raided before. So yeah, until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be. And I'll see everybody here on Sunday. If you want to come, that is.